morning everyone, happy Friday, hope you're all alright. A few more people getting in the house. I may have to turn my mic down a little bit there. Any mods in the house, let me know if we can get a 5.5, let me know if I'm a bit loud. Sound a bit loud through the headset. Morning Razor. Hey Erica. Hey Henna. Morning Ollie. Hey Tony P. You okay? Morning Bob. Hey John, Billy, Alan, Lee. Hey Ducky. David Jackson, Sam. Hey Ian. Well hey. Morning morning Joanna. Morning Neil. Hey Jen. Hey Bend Up. Morning King Kev. Hey JJ. I got a heavy on the on finals in. Capture this for you guys. Version 330, that's touchdown. Said 7.5 there waiting as well to cross the active runway. Are on dual runway ops, of course, with the work in progress in front of us here at the RVP stump. Beautiful. Very slick touchdown there from the Virgin 330. So I'm going to knock about a few settings, guys, just bear with. Perfect. Hope everyone's okay this Friday. Welcome in to this FriYAY show brought to you by Airliners Live and myself, Matt. The only way to start your weekend, guys. Hope everyone's well. Of course, this 3:30 now is going to have to track back. Morning Matty. Hey Rose, hope you're alright. Hey Drado. Morning Loops. Can you give me a 5.5 Loops? Let me know if I'm a bit loud here, mate. Morning Nicole. Tina. Hey Holly, thank you so much for your 11 months at Premium Economy. 1 month, eh? 1 month till the red tail, Holly. Get in there, girl. Thank you so much for your support. Cheers, Loopy. Thank you. I just thought I might have been a bit loud on the vocal audio, but thanks. Good for that. 175. 775 climbs out of Manchester. As the Ice Max just touches down. Thank you so much to you as well, Nicole Peters, Premium Economy member, 27 months. Wow, that went quickly. Does go quick, doesn't it, Nicole? Thank you so much for your long-term support as well. Cheers, guys. Nice Max track back at the side of the active arrivals runway there. Aircraft waiting as well. Got Jet 273 lined up for departure. British Airways shuttle service, plus the Scandinavian there on the taxi. Get my flight radar on, see what's happening. Oh, so the last 75 there was off to Lanza. The Virgin Atlantics arrived from Orlando. 73 Max about to touch down as well. Aircraft coming in from Cologne. Split scimitars on the Max. Virgin Atlantic still waiting down at the end of the runway there. Hey, and thank you to you, Abigail. Abigail Reynolds there, business class member for 15 months. Hoping to get on one of these Jet 275s next summer before they are all retired. The Iceland Air Library is stunning. Great start to the show. Thanks, Abigail. Thanks for getting involved. And thanks for your support. Jet 273 in the .com library. Livery. About to rotate from 23 left. And ladies and gents, as though your Friday show weren't good enough, you know, so it weren't brilliant enough. Got a special guest joining us this morning, certain Mr. Mega Mod himself, Mr. Paulie D, is going to be dropping in on the show, probably from around the scheduled start time, because I have started traditionally early as usual. Morning, Mark. Hope you're okay, mate. Morning, Barb. Hope you're all right. Hey, Jeb. Hey, Brody. Hope you're okay, mate. Pushback crew. Morning, mate. Paul Dowell. Morning. Morning, Ryan. Mortimer. Yeah, welcome in, everyone. Hope you're all right this Friday. Virgin's still awaiting clearance to track back. Maybe waiting just for this prop aircraft now. It's Aer Lingus. Hey, that Barbara's in the chat and look on straight away. Bit of prop action. you go, Bob. Yeah, so Paulie D should be joining me around 11 o'clock. Said he may try and get here as soon as he can, but of course Paul's coming from a bit further away than myself, so. It's a bit of prop action for Barb there. Another Scandinavian. Waiting to depart. Hey Michelle. Hey Mike. Morning mate. Scandi on the takeoff roll. Here for the Scandinavian. Aircraft departing to Copenhagen. He's just touching down as well, just making a turn. I think the Virgin Atlantic 330 now has now been given permission to track back down the track back down 23 right here at Manchester. And we do have another Virgin 330 heading back to whence this aircraft came, out to Orlando. Nice heavy. Yeah, Finnair Embraer. Oh yeah, just briefly, ladies and gentlemen, I have to pass on my thanks to some of the guys down here from the RVP, from the runway visitor park. Got to the tower this morning, started panicking a little bit. Thought, oh no, no power. So that's why I was a little bit late for my usual standards. Was hoping to get started for around 10 o'clock, but yeah, suffering with a bit of a lack of power in the tower, so to speak. It rhymes that. And thankfully Paul from the runway visitor park was here to assist and help us out, so thank you so much Paul and the other guys from the RVP. As we always say on the streams, awesome place to come and spend a few hours, especially with the kids starting half term now and stuff like that. Really great place to spend a couple of hours. Park here for £12 all day. You can walk in free on foot or on a bicycle or something like that. Get yourselves down here, guys. Show your support to the park, as they do to us here at Airliners Live. So it'd be great if you could get down here. Catch up with the chatting again in a sec, guys. Let's capture this Virgin 330 arrival on a fairly sharpish track back. We do have a Jet 273 waiting to cross the active runway as well. Also on the ground we have the Air France Air 220, just pinging up, not been pushed as of yet, but starting to be pushed. We have a 273 Max 8. That's going to be operating a flight down to Tenerife South. And as I mentioned, the Virgin 330 for Orlando now on the move. Nice heavy departure coming up. Next to arrive in the Europe car livery. I'm not sure if it still has this sticker on though. We have an EasyJet A320 Neo. Hotel Oscar on the edge of that one. Hope everyone's okay, yeah? Hey, Lady B. Are you alright? Mr. Brownbill? Hey, I am a bit late. Morning, Flaming Galar. Sharky Finn, hope you're alright. Hey, Tidio, hope you're okay. Mixter, hope you're alright, mate. Hey, Passery. Morning, Flying Architects, hope you're okay, mate. Shot of this Virgin on the taxi back. Maybe just see the taxi lights off there, the hazard lights and the front nose gear. You're just staying there a few seconds for a gate to be relieved or something like that. Should we capture this jet too? Let's capture this jet too while the Virgin is static there. Capture this departure. Rotate. Jet 273 departs, 23 left there at Manchester. Aircraft heading out to Malaga. So we've got an EasyJet on the approach. Just the lights there above the Virgin Atlantic, which is just staying there maybe for a few minutes or so. As I say, maybe waiting free gate or something like that. Or maybe waiting for the Virgin on the return leg to Orlando this morning. Maybe waiting for that aircraft to taxi out as well. Following that EasyJet, we have a Norwegian 737 coming in from Bergen, and then the TAP Embraer coming in from Lisbon. Yeah, so we are awaiting the arrival of the legend that is Mr. Paulie D. One of our legendary mods from the channel. Going to be joining me. Said he'd try and get here for around 11 o'clock, you know. So he'll get here as soon as he can, I'm pretty sure. Yep. So it does have the Europe car stickering still on the back of the fuselage here, the EasyJet. Of course, the majority of these narrow-body aircraft have the capability to practically turn around on a sixpence. So every chance this aircraft could turn around in the middle of the active, or may take the taxiway there. That's going to take a left turn there, and then track back at the side of the 23 right here. Yeah, don't forget guys, if you'd be so kind to click that like button. Really helps the channel out, and the best free way to support these live streams. So yeah, just give the thumbs up a click if you're enjoying the action. Norwegian's just touched. Red Nose, Norwegian, as I say, coming in from Bergen this morning. It's like this aircraft as well, it's going to be taking the left taxiway there. Yeah, but great to have you all in this morning. Thanks for joining me during this Friday show. Do normally have a scheduled start of around 11 o'clock, but just can't help myself while I'm here, you know. Always get cracking. No point in wasting time while I'm here. May as well get the show started for you guys. Hey, baby, hope you're alright. Hey, Lou. Hey, Split Shimmy Start. Hey, Malky, hope you're okay, mate. Hey, Jody. Hope you're all okay, guys. Thanks for getting involved this morning. There's the EasyJet. We just saw arriving. Aircraft coming from Geneva. EasyJet there waiting to cross the active runway. I'll be tapped. Embraer touches down. Photobombed by 2 EasyJets. Yeah, probably the case for the majority of these narrow-body aircraft. To either turn on the active or take that left. Lovely BizJet, lovely NetJets Bombardier on the taxi out as well, ladies and gents. A little bit departing from the second runway. Norwegian taxiing in, and then the global NetJets. Nice looking BizJet there. Bit of biz metal. Of course, the Virgin 330 for Orlando is also on the taxi out. to the chat quickly. Hey, Mazam, morning, mate. You alright? Simple cracking, morning, mate. Yeah, the taxiway's scheduled to be closed for the rest of this month, maybe another week after so. I think it's 4 weeks of work in progress, I think. We're mistaken. March the 3rd, yeah, there you go. Oh, and a huge gifted drop there from Mr. Malky Stoddart, offering up 5 Airliners Live gifted memberships back to the community. Thank you so much, Malky. Really much appreciated that, Malky. Thank you so much, mate. First huge gifted drop of this live stream. If you have just received a gifted membership there from Malcolm, make sure show your appreciation in the chat. Great stuff, Malky. Thank you so much, mate. We are a bit damp, Tim. Yeah, a little bit damp, mate. So I'm thinking now, if that Virgin's on the move on the taxi out, is that the other Virgin which arrived from Orlando, incidentally? Is that going to have a bit of a clear gate? Quick to capture this EasyJet departing. Gear up for the EasyJet. She goes. I haven't put any waterproofing in yet, ladies and gents, don't want to jinx it. But it may be the case that I might have to throw some waterproofing on pretty soon. Don't want to jinx it. So yeah, this Virgin Atlantic Airbus A330 is on the taxi out to the second runway here at Manchester 23 left, which is active due to these works in front of us here at the RBP on Taxiway Alpha. Works have been going on since this time last week. The works did commence during my, just a slight bit earlier than my Friday show. First job for those guys working here was to extract the lights, and then of course they could rip up the old surface there, as you can see. Wow, and another huge gifty drop. Tony P Gamer, thank you so much, mate. Very much appreciated. Tony there dropping in another 5 Airliners Live gifted memberships. Following Malky's trend there. Thank you so much, Tony. Really is appreciated, mate. Thanks a lot, pal. If you've just received a gifted 1 business class gifted membership for 1 month there from Tony or Malky, make sure you show your appreciation and say thanks there. Thank you so much, guys. Thanks again, Malky. Thank you so much, Tony. Great early support, guys. Thank you. Here we go, Virgin Atlantic. Now on the takeoff roll over the Atlantic, it's going to be heading over to Orlando. Lovely takeoff from the Virgin 330 there. Plenty of aircraft now lined up on 23 left. First of which is this Bombardier Global of NetJets. Thanks again, Tony. Thank you so much, Malky. Great support, guys. Thank you. I see a bit of a shower making its way in. We have to take evasive action very shortly. Aircraft quickly about to touch down. Catch this for you guys. Easy check. He's just going to turn. And then track back slightly. While we turn our attention to this Bombardier Global. Great looking aircraft. Not a great deal of runway use there. Beautiful looking bit of a bizjet. Looks like the TUI Max, which is heading down to Tenerife, I believe. A little bit. We'll have to doss about with a couple of the settings this morning, ladies and gents. The light does differ. We'll just quickly show you guys what's on the way out, what's in store. And we know what normally occurs on damp days like this with these Rolls-Royce engines on the 350 there. Are we going to get a bit of a ripsaw? I wonder. Stick around, guys, find out. Here we go, TUI Max now on the takeoff roll. Max using plenty of this runway there. Climbs out from Manchester here. A380 about to touch, ladies and gents. Quickly turn around and capture that for you. But I caught that. Here we go. Emirates Airbus A380. Next aircraft to touch down. Enjoy this, ladies and gentlemen. Good grief. What a touchdown that was. I think there's only one emote. Well, maybe one or two, but there's one emote for that landing. Wow, that was incredible. Emirates Airbus A380 landing in here at Manchester from Dubai in the Middle East. What a touchdown. Woohoo! That was incredible. Main man has arrived as well, Mr. Paulie D. I'll get his mic set up in a second, ladies and gents. Just keep our eye on the 380 for a second, and we'll capture the Cathay taking off as well, and then I'll quickly just get Paul mic'd up and whatnot. Wow, that was some touchdown. That's got to be worth a like, ladies and gents. That's got to be. Wow. That was incredible. And now this giant airframe of the skies will track back right back past us here from the runway visit park. Disappear behind the trees there slightly. But we're going to capture, while that's hidden slightly, we're going to turn our attention to this stunning Cathay Pacific A350. Wow. Loved that. And now, come on, give it a bit of ripsaw action. Cathay 350 lined up on 23 left. About to depart back to Hong Kong. There's some landing there. I'm not the hugest fan of the 380, but wow, that was something else. That touchdown. Wonder if there's any moisture left on 23 right now. Airbus A350 there, just waiting departure clearance. And now we can start the show proper as well, even though we've been live for the past half an hour or so. It is 11 o'clock. Welcome in everyone who's just joining at the scheduled time this morning. Thank you so much for getting involved. And a massive thank you to you, Natasha. Awesome support there, Natasha, with the 5 Airliners Live gifted memberships. Awesome support from you again, Natasha. Thank you so much. If you have just received a giftie from Natasha there, make sure you show your appreciation in the chat. Huge thanks, Natasha. Enjoy this, ladies and gentlemen. Cathay Pacific 350 spooling up and about to depart. Cathay 350 climbs out from Manchester on the second longest flight out from EGCC. Skimming into the low cloud there. Lovely. FriYAY A320 just taking a turn. Emirates Airbus A380 still down at the end of the runway there. All the gear still out there on the BA. Yeah, so Paulie has arrived, ladies and gents. Just going to leave you on a bit of a wide shot there while I find where he is first. I'm going to set his mic up for him and whatnot. As soon as I can find out where he is. Now, welcome everyone who's just joined in from 11 o'clock there at the scheduled time. Hope you're all alright. Welcome into the Friday show. Hey, Robin. Hey, Peter. Hey, Tony. Hope you're okay, mate. Tony Hart. Hey, David. Hey, Brian. Hope you're okay, mate. Yeah, welcome in, everyone. Don't forget, make sure you click that like button for us all, ladies and gents. Really helps us out a lot. Even on a bit of a dull day like today, plenty of people here to capture the Emirates arrival. And as is tradition, we'll be aiming to capture that aircraft departing as well. Hey again, Robin, hope you're alright. Hey, Tom and Ann, hope you're okay. Morning, Purple Grapes. Airplane guy, welcome, mate. And as Loopy has just highlighted there in the chat, don't forget, this coming Saturday, not this Saturday immediately, but next Saturday is when Airliners Live will be at the Aviation Society Fair, memorabilia fair being held on the 24th. Of course, Airliners Live only there on the Saturday, and then we'll be taking a break on the Sunday as well, so no show unfortunately. Also, I'm not sure if I'm going to be live Friday as of yet. I'll just give you all a heads up. I'll let the crew know as soon as it's possible. But of course, next weekend being one of the busiest weekends for the channel on the calendar, I'll let you guys know in due time if I'm going to be live or not next Friday. Sun Express, beautiful. Just driving. Okay, guys, just stand by a sec. We have got a Dreamliner on the taxi out. We're not going to miss that departure. Also, we're going to capture the track back of the Emirates Airbus A380. Just leave you on that wide shot while I go and set Paulie's mic up. BRB, guys, one sec.
Okay, I think so. Yay, yay, I can hear me. So we still on the usual one. Nah, I got you. Got you. Sorted. Hello, good morning.
Hello.
Here he is.
Here he is.
Here he is. You're right, mate. I'm very well.
Good.
Not bad for 4 hours, Kip.
4 hours, Kit. Time you get to sleep, mate. You've been working some wacky hours, haven't you?
Yeah, I've just gone through a sort of bit of the roster that have been mega late finishes lately.
Okay.
But also, Paul's been on earlies, and generally what I do is if he's getting up at 4 a.m, I'll wait up until he gets up so he has a good sleep.
So you've been like passing ships past few days?
Basically, mate, yeah.
Oh, well. How are you doing, mate? All right?
Not so bad, buddy, not so bad.
Let's have some waves in the chat for the legend that is Mr. Paulie D, ladies and gentlemen.
Morning, everyone. I'm just getting myself all...
Getting yourself settled and...
orientated, and make sure my volume's down so we don't make that mistake again. Morning, Holly, Tony, Kevin.
Lufthansa
Everybody.
320. Neo just departing 23 left.
Oh, you forgot your brew, kid?
Oh, my brew?
Yeah.
You get me a brew?
Yeah, I've got your custard, I've got your brew.
You're a legend.
Time on a tradition, mate. I've got your Bakewell as well, in time on the tradition.
Wow. It is Fat Friday, isn't it?
It's
Nice.
today.
It will be. Nice departure from the Lufty there. We are awaiting the track back now of the Emirates Airbus A380, which has just been given clearance there. We'll capture this aircraft tracking right back past us here at the runway visit park. As I always mention, get yourselves down here, guys. You've got a spare few hours, of course. Depending on what district you're in. Of course, a couple of kids are on half term now. If you're local enough, get yourself down here. Plenty to do. Concord tours and whatnot. Got a cafe. Got the aviation shop as well.
Or the boss is in the chat.
Oh, the boss is there.
Not Andy.
Main boss.
The main boss, Chairman Emeritus Mark.
Mate, we better behave.
Yeah. The new CEO.
Yep. Biggest passenger aircraft on the planet, just arriving at Manchester. Well, it did arrive at here at Manchester about 10 minutes ago. But of course, with arriving aircraft and only being able to track back at certain intervals.
That is very unusual to see that, isn't it, going down?
Weird sight, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'm just going to quickly capture the TUI departure, ladies and gentlemen. No point missing a heavy. We'll capture the rest of the taxi back from the 380 in a second. You know me, I don't like to miss a lot. Just capture the initial climb from the Dreamliner. And we'll turn our attention back to the 380.
Where's that off to? Let's have a nosy. Oh, Punta Cana.
Oof, that'd be nice, wouldn't it?
Mm-hmm. Lanzarote will do, though, mate. Just over a week.
Oh, you're off, aren't you?
Yeah.
Mega.
Tell you, it's flown over, mate, since I last saw you. I think I'd only just beat that.
Oh, you just come back, haven't you?
No. I've yet to go, but it's only in a week's time.
Wow.
But the last time I was on show with you, I think I just booked it.
Yeah, I remember now.
Right.
So you just drove over from Liverpool, aren't you, Paul? Have you just come over down the 62, have you?
Yeah, because I'm only on 4 hours sleep, and I got undertook 3 times, and that's my absolute pet peeve.
I hate that.
So you can imagine 4 hours sleep, the air in my car was blue. Thick blue.
No matter what time you go on that 62, it just seems chocker, doesn't it?
Oh, the M6 as well.
Yeah.
I think that's probably the bit that I really do dread.
So, the A380 having to track back the majority of 23 right there. I think that's simply because of the narrowness of the taxiways, the exits as well. Also.
I've just seen Andy in the chat. Our benevolent dictator, CEO, Captain Mark, yes. Chairman Emeritus Mark : the benevolent dictator.
The main man.
Is his new name. Because apparently it makes him giggle.
One of the new aircraft to the Jet 2 fleet, one of the A321 neo aircraft on the taxi out as well. They've got an aircraft on the approach, final a few hundred feet.
I'm looking forward to that because I've got one of them going out.
Oh.
Where's that going to? I see it was a 7.5 on the Lanza though this morning, wasn't there?
Yeah, see that. This action here, ladies and gentlemen, it's beautiful.
That's a shot, mate, isn't it?
That's a shot.
Yeah.
There's a Ryanair touching down, but I do think these two aircraft take a bit of precedence.
Some man's in the chat. Say, morning, guys. How you doing? Nice to see you the other week.
Andy there. Yeah, the M6 isn't fun.
No. I mean, I'm not on it for that long. It's only a couple of junctions, but that's enough.
It's enough, isn't it?
Yeah. All right, excuse me, ladies and gents, boys, girls. Having a sip of coffee.
Cannot fault.
Oh, yes. Amy Staff Nurse, 199 super chat.
Hey, thanks, Amy. You know where the bing bong button is, don't you?
Just Amy, oh, found it.
Oh,
hey. 199 says, wave to Kaylee, my mates on the Chewy to Bridgetown.
Ah.
Yes, well, does she know to wave to us? That's the question.
Yeah, that's the question. Make sure she knows, Amy. Find out where she's sat, so let her shine the light.
Yeah. Get the phone light on.
Get the phone light going.
Morning, Mark.
Happy Friday, Andrew Williams. Welcome in the chat, mate. Hope you're all right. course, this aircraft in shot, the Emirates Airbus A3, taking a right turn on the taxiway there. We'll be parking up at gate 12 here at Manchester.
And the sun's trying to come out.
The sun's having a go, innit?
It's having a good go. It was nice in Liverpool, actually.
Was it alright this morning, yeah?
It was alright.
A little bit dull in up my neck of the woods this morning. A little bit dull, you know.
No, it was sort of like this. It was just sun trying to come out.
I've noticed the past couple of days, the temperature's been alright, you know.
Very mild for the time of the year. I was working one of our trains yesterday, and the aircon was playing up. So it was like 23 degrees in the saloon, and I was, to use a northern expression, bothered. Southerners, that means warm.
Yes. Bit of a language barrier there.
It's funny, you know, my other half's from Kent originally, and there's still now, 20 odd years on, I say some words and what are you on about?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Oh, yeah.
Off to Tenerife South, that departing jet to A321 Neo G-Sun EH, brand new.
Branny. And we're just going to capture the Emirates. It pulls right up to the gate. Well, like you say, get a quick brief slip of coffee and whatnot.
Do you want me to bring it up for you, kid?
You can do if you want to do that.
I'll bring it up.
Thank you very much.
One sec, everyone. BRB.
And of course, see the Emirates in shot there. We will be aiming to capture that aircraft departing back to Dubai. Fairly on time, the arrival there. Not too bad. But as is the norm, totally unpredictable when that giant airframe will depart. But we'll aim to stick around and capture that as well. Nice one, kiddo. Thank you very much. What a legend. Sugar as well, and I thought I was sweet enough, mate. Cheers, mate. We'll catch up with the chat in a second. No, thanks again, Amy, for your dono there, and a huge thank you to you, Mike Rogers, with the One Airliners Live gifted membership. Thank you so much, Mike. And Papa Emeritus himself with the 199 super chat there. Cup of train for Paul and the ledge, Matt Cam, choo-choo. Thanks a lot, Mark. Okay, skip off.
Not Papa Emeritus, that's someone completely different. Tell you're a Ghost fan, mate.
And Lee Fuller as well with a £2 super chat as well. Thank you so much, Lee. Choo-choo. We're going to capture this Iberia. Pretty certain it'll be on the return leg back to Madrid. Iberia Express aircraft A320. Yes, so ladies and gents, you may not know, Paul works the Rattlers up here in the northwest of the UK.
The Rattlers.
The Rattlers.
Yeah.
Spends a lot of his time down here at the airport as well when he's running this line down to the airport, running the airport line.
I saw it twice yesterday, mate.
Oh.
Yeah. Twice. 88 stops.
I bet you try and time it out of the time though, don't you? And then there's an aircraft on the way.
The best.
I bet you love that, don't you?
Oh, love it. Yeah, the best station's Heel Green.
Yeah.
It's literally the one before the airport.
Yeah.
And if you time that right, you can have a good butcher's. I think there was a A330 over me last time. Obviously, with the noise they make, that's always quite nice. But yeah, we're not at the station as long as, you know, half a minute, we're in, we're out.
Mm.
So, have we support to catch up on Holly? Have we done Holly?
No, we're up to Holly.
Oh, we're up to Holly.
Thanks so much, Holly.
Tom and Ann, choo choo, bing bong. £2 super chat from Tom and Ann. Thank you, guys.
Big thank you to you, Holly, for your $1.99 super chat as well. To the Copper Train, choo choo. Thanks so much, Holly. Thanks a lot, guys. Don't forget, you too can support this live stream. Keep it free for absolutely everyone. by clicking that dollar symbol at the bottom of the chat there. Alternatively, mods will be leaving the tip link there, the tip command in the chat. That way, up to 100% of your dono goes straight back to the channel. Our preferred method of support is, of course, gifted memberships or that alternative there.
Yeah, Andy's just reminded me in the chat. I managed to, and I always try and do it when I leave the airport. Obviously, I'm in the rear cab of the train, so I'm in effect going backwards.
Yeah.
And I always just have the camera ready just in case something goes over me. And I got that Ryanair 7, and I wasn't happy with the pic because it was a quick, literally point and click.
Yeah, Andy gave it an edit for you.
And Andy edited it, and he made it look gorgeous. So yeah, just goes as the old saying goes, you can polish it.
Yes.
As the old saying goes.
Here we go, EasyJet 320 on the departure row from 23 left.
Off to sunny Belfast. 14 years old.
Air France, Wookie, A220, just crossing the active arrivals runway now. Mate, if you use this full length of that runway, we will hear a bit of a Wookie as it turns onto the active. Normally do.
Yeah, he's not messing about going over, is he?
He isn't. If he goes full length there, you do normally get a bit of a Wookie. So we'll keep quiet for that, ladies and gentlemen. See what he does.
Another quick super chat from Natasha.
Hey, thanks,
€5.
Hey.
It's Choo Choo Time, amazing show. Thank you, Matt. 10 out of 10. Bing bong. Much love and hugs to everyone. Much love to you.
Thanks, Natasha.
Very kind of you.
Let's change a bit of a camera setting here, ladies and gentlemen. Does a little bit whitewashed there, but like I said, I may have to tinker about with the settings as the light does vary as the show goes on.
It's looking good to me now, mate, on the old monitor.
That'll do. Will we get a Wookie?
Very quickly before the Wookie. Our kid. Lindsay Dickinson, £2.
Hey, Lindsay.
Hi, guys, I've got to jump on the train. Choo-choo.
Thanks, Lindsay. Hope you're okay.
Nice to see you, darling. Hope you're well.
Come on, give us a Wookie. Who on? No, you want to. Ryanair just touching.
In from... ooh.
Give it a bit. Here we go. Air France 220. Departing back to Charles de Gaulle. There was a little bit of a Wookie there.
A little bit. I was worried I'd spoiled it, but...
you didn't spoil it,
like,
don't worry.
Sorry.
Air France rotates. Normally around an hour's flight time for that on that route down to Charles de Gaulle, down to the capital. Just saw the tail of the Turkish 321 Neo there.
Another one jumping on the train, Malky.
Hey, Malky, thanks a lot, mate.
£2, choo-choo, plane spotters.
Yeah, let's get in there, lad. Thanks a lot, Malky. Hope you're okay, mate.
Is that it? No, got a Turkish as well now.
Yep, Turkish on the way out. Ryanair, which we just briefly caught there on the taxi back to gate as well.
Yeah, I was saying that. That's when I were in the Wookiee. I'm sorry. Committed the unpardonable sin. Yeah, that was in from Grenoble. That's what I was just about to say. And nearly got out whilst ruining the Wookiee. Oh. What a divvy. Never mind. Susie B's in the chat.
Hey, Suze, hope you're okay.
Amy's in the chat.
Coffee time.
Oh, my. 5 Airliners Live gifted memberships from John Bowden. Thank you very much, John.
Thank you so much, John. Great support there. Make sure, show your appreciation. If John's just gifted you with one free 1 month of business class membership to the live shows there. Thanks so much, John. Really appreciate that, mate. Thanks.
Thank you very much, John. That's lovely. 5 memberships.
I got
cracking.
There's a certain Clive Davies in the chat there. Anyone know him? Anyone know him?
Vaguely. I've known him for about 44 years. Thereabouts. Just short of 44 years.
Short change,
yeah. Oh.
Welcome in, Dad.
Morning,
okay,
Dad.
Mate?
I'm smashing now. I'm over COVID-24. Yeah, I should have been here 3 weeks ago, guys, and got.
Yes,
I was
absolutely.
patient zero for COVID-24.
Got the proper lurgy, didn't you, mate?
My God.
If you're going to get lurgy, get
it properly. Yeah, that really was proper.
Well, on the lead up, not to last week's show, but to the week prior when Martin was feeling a bit ropey. Mate, a few days leading up to that Sunday show, God, I felt just so horrible, you know?
Yeah, that one I had, it was a real slow burner.
Yeah, the mistake I made, going to work that week.
Yeah.
And Heidi went absolutely crackers at me. Even my gaffer like Paul went absolutely crackers at me. He said, what the hell are you still doing here at work? You know?
No, that was the same mistake I made. I worked 5 days with it, and I just got to the point where I hit the wall.
Committed, mate, aren't we?
Yeah, couldn't do any more.
Yeah, and I just stood working on this machine, and he just said, listen, mate, you shouldn't even be here.
Yeah.
So,
No, there comes a point, doesn't there?
Here we go, Turkish. Heading back to Istanbul. On the takeoff roll from 23 left here at Manchester during this Friday show. Thanks for getting involved, everyone. Don't forget, if you haven't just yet, make sure you click that like button for us.
And he's just correctly saying lots of Airliners Live fans are you up? Definitely, yes, of course there are.
Of course.
I'm from a family of taste and good looks.
Of course. That goes without saying.
Says the guy with the face for radio. We've been coming here to the RVP for donkeys years, either here or the airport pub.
Yep.
Yeah, big.
You were like me, weren't you? You get dragged up to the top of the car park.
Oh yeah, not half. Yeah.
The days, mate. Them, you know.
They were great.
From what I can remember, vague. Right in the back of my memory those days, but
I think I shared
really fond memories going up there with my granddad and stuff like that.
Wonderful.
Really.
It was, if memory recalls, there were like the lifts up to it.
Correct.
With those old metal style door lifts.
Yeah.
Remember, no windows in them. Yeah. And I'm sure I posted the picture, but there's a really dodgy pic of me, my brother and my sister, and there's me wearing the dodgiest pair of Bermuda shorts you've ever seen in your life.
80s kids,
with a Ghostbusters t-shirt. And it just screamed 80s, you know what I mean? And it was like, and we're all on the top of the roof there, and in the background there's like a Landor liveried plane. I don't know if it was the 7.5, it might have been. But yeah, good days, really good days. When did this place open?
RVP?
Yeah. Oof. I'm trying to remember, and I can't.
I remember one of the times when I was younger, and what I can remember is obviously when the Concorde weren't even undercover. Yeah.
I've been coming here since then.
I've been coming here since then, and like obviously the old mounds and stuff like that. So long time, mate. And bear in mind, it's probably been open a long time prior to that as well, because of course you used to have it over in I think it's that general direction over there somewhere where the old bricks works was and stuff like that. So
we're getting papped by a.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. He's smiling away and waving. I don't know who he is, so I feel really bad because obviously he must be a VIP, I'm assuming, but I don't know who it is. I don't know. Oh, hello, anyway, if you're watching. Anyway, support. Razorback _RO member for 17 months of premium economy. Love listening to Matt and Paul banter. You've not seen nothing yet, kid. We're just getting warmed up.
That's it. I haven't even woke up yet.
Yeah. We've got a lot to talk about. A lot has happened since we last saw each other, kid, isn't it? Yes.
Hey, that's interesting, Tony. Tony P. It was the late 80s, early 90s, where Tony's company, who he worked for at the time, built the original North Site viewing area. When he started work around 99. That's interesting, Tony.
Yeah, it was certainly in the noughties when I first started coming here.
Ash remembers riding motorbikes on the old brickwork and stuff like that.
Brilliant.
Hey, cheers, mate. Welcome in, mate.
Andy's just popped in May 97. There we go.
Okay, there you go. Learn something new, don't you?
Yeah.
Educational, these shows, you know.
Very educational. It's a service we provide, folks.
Thanks again, Razor, for your long-term support, mate. Hope you're okay this morning.
Did they give him a bing bong?
Just give him one anyway, if you want.
Bing bong, there we go. Have a bing bong.
Hey, Roy, morning, mate. Oh, okay.
Our Laurie's in the chat. Morning, my love.
Hey, Laurie. Hope you're all right this morning.
All the way in sunny Texas, where she lives.
Now I can see a proper aircraft on approach there. We do have the... we've got an Aer Lingus regional operated by Emerald Airlines coming in from Dublin, following a 45-minute flight over from, as I say, from Dublin. We'll capture this aircraft just touching down now.
Is Barbara in the chat?
Barbara was in earlier, briefly.
Oh, lovely.
I do believe she's got a bit of a busy day, but obviously it's like middle of the morning here, but I do believe she's got a bit of a busy morning coming up. So
I hope she's still about, because she likes her props, doesn't she?
She loves a bit of prop action now, Barb, of course. Prop whisperer herself.
That's a good... I like that one.
Prop whisperer or prop queen, both are apt. Yep, so this aircraft, that's touch. As I say, following around just about 45 minutes of air time. A lot of power.
No problem with them stopping there, is there?
No power. No problem with the power in those props. And of course, these aircraft can turn practically on a sixpence. So, got a Ryanair. I can see at the end of the airfield there. Also, an aircraft, a carbon copy of this aircraft in shot here as well. Also on the taxi out. The arrival we saw from Belfast earlier.
I've just had a message from a brother. Sorry to interrupt. A message from give me and Steph a shout. That's my brother, and Steph is Nat's dad. So there you go. Morning, chaps.
Morning. Oh, company shot there. Emerald there. Yeah, of course, in front of us here. I'm not going to go too close into these guys. Don't want to intrude on their work, but as you can see in front of us here at the runway visitor park, top surface of the taxiway, of the Alpha taxiway, has been removed.
A lot going on, mate.
There is a lot going on. Big job breaking out.
Yeah.
Scheduled to finish, I believe, as Loopy put in the chat before, on the 4th of March.
Yeah, I think it's going to hit me and Paul when we leave, and then maybe be done when we get back.
I think there's every chance of that, mate, yeah. How are you away for 10 days?
Well, only 5.
Oh, right, okay.
Yeah, we fly on the 26th and we're back the following Saturday.
All right, cool.
5-night break. So,
are you going to your normal home?
Yeah. Just because it's only a small break, obviously we know it.
Yeah, of course.
But it's interesting, actually, because I bumped into a couple on the train yesterday and they just got back from Playa Blanca. And there's been a massive work site there for a while, and me and Paul have wondered what it's going to be. Well, it's a brand new hotel, but there's also a load of new restaurants and whatnot, and sort of on the lower level.
Like a complex being built.
So it's something new we've got to look forward to. A couple of new restaurants we can try out.
Where's that, Paul? Playa Blanca?
In Playa Blanca, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Do like PB. It's very chill.
See the tail of the Eurowings. I believe that aircraft's operating for Brussels at the minute. Just photobombing the touchdown there with this Ryanair.
Coconuts understart VR. I'm latest to be in an A380. The rest, my friend. Yes, one has landed.
Yeah. If you scroll back about, what, half an hour or so?
Roughly, yeah.
Of course. Another one of these narrow bodies. Ryanair. Max aircraft. Should be able to turn on the active or take that taxiway to the left there. All that as the Emerald prop aircraft ATR 72-600. Usual prop din there.
Yeah, they are noisy. That one in from Knock Knock. Never mind. I did that joke last time.
I was laughing inside.
You were crying inside.
I just don't encourage people to do dad jokes.
He's done it again.
Don't want another Henry show.
There's a whole section on Discord, folks, if you want to do dad jokes.
Yes, indeed.
Enjoy it. Yeah, thank you, David. Scroll back. There you go, 37 minutes if you want to rewatch the A380.
Hey, what's 7 minutes between friends, eh? We have got an aircraft on approach as well. Just about to touch down.
Dan.
Hit Dan, son.
Lofty.
Beautiful. Yep, this aircraft coming in from Frankfurt. It's an A320 Neo aircraft. November Yankee on the reg of this aircraft. 3 years old, this airframe, about to touch down here at Manchester.
We've got some more support. Simon, greedy, gifting one Airliners Live membership. Thanks very much.
Thanks so much, Simon. Hope you're okay, mate. Thank you. Really appreciate that, mate. Sounded nice.
Oh, that's nice. And a little bit of colour on that.
Hey.
It's for any rail enthusiasts in the chat, TransPennine Express have just unveiled their Unity Pride liveried train.
I do believe that's the purpose of the of this library here. It was
it's for Pride, yeah.
Awesome. Looks pretty smart actually, doesn't it?
It does. It's it's quite nice.
Pretty vibrant. I like that. And we're going to get a head-on shot of this aircraft. Yes.
Morning, Fiona. Welcome in.
Hey, Fiona. Are you okay? And as the Lufty commences its trek back, the Eurowings operating on behalf of Brussels Airlines starts its departure roll.
Andy's just asking, I've seen a Pride train when I was embarking at Birchwood. Would that have been the TransPennine Express? Not the current one they've got, because that particular type of train doesn't go down that route, but it might have been the old one they had a couple of years ago. Depends when it was, mate, to answer your question.
Ryanair. aircraft heading over to second runway, I think. Yep. Looks like he's not going to be using the majority of the departure surface there. That's followed by another Ryanair aircraft there.
Plenty of them, mate.
Plenty. Hey, don't matter what they are, as long as there's action, that's all we care about, mate.
Yeah, absolutely. Malky Stoddart, Transpennine Express, The Lost, Kraftwerk album. Oh, God, you like Kraftwerk?
Right.
I've got a colleague who's mad on them. Absolutely. Follows them everywhere. A fellow conductor. I do appreciate people that you know, when they get so into a band, they'll follow them everywhere.
Yes.
I think that's great.
Committal.
Yeah, very much. There's Queen and Adam Lambert are currently touring Japan.
Mate, you're like
Mega Queen fan.
You're like a major Queen geek, aren't you?
I'm suspicious of anyone that doesn't like Queen. Very suspicious indeed.
You've got to be, aren't you?
Yeah. There's something not quite right if you don't like Queen, in my opinion, but that's
I agree with
controversial opinion.
There's got to be a Queen track that you like, and because
that's the thing. I mean, I actually don't care if you like them or you don't. There'll be at least one song they've done that you like.
Yeah.
You know, and if you don't, then
there's something wrong with you.
Yeah, I wasn't going to say it.
I'll say it for you. And another landing getting slightly bombed here is the Logan Air ATR 72-600 aircraft coming in from Newquay.
Newquay. You ever go there as a kid?
No. Someplace I've never been. And as that aircraft touches down, Ryanair NG aircraft.
On his little way to Dublin. Got to say, mate, that aircraft sound is sounding mighty good in my headset. I hope it sounds as
mega.
As
good here, mate.
As good for you guys at home, because it's sounding really good.
Just need a few heavies now, don't we?
We do really, yeah. That'd be nice.
A few 330s would be nice.
Did you? You got the 7.5 on stream, I think. I know I was driving, so I don't know. Did you get the 7.5 on stream?
Yes, I think so.
Oh, lovely.
Earlier today, yeah.
What a guy.
Yeah, in the holidays livery, I do believe.
Lovely. Well, we've got one coming back, and if Jet2 swap it out, I'm going to cry. Baby.
Which reg? You got all regs, you?
I need, of the ones remaining, I need to have let me think, Juliet, Kilo and November.
Oh, right, okay.
Required. All the others have had. So there we go. Bing Bong.
Oh.
Paul, in capital letters.
Oh, yeah?
Good name.
Yeah.
Welcome to Premium Economy.
Hey.
Thank you for joining us.
Mega Paul, thank you, mate.
Welcome to the...
welcome to the madhouse.
I was just going to say the word arguably the best aviation
it's
community.
It's a madhouse.
But it's not arguably.
It's a madhouse.
It is the best
It is the best,
community.
But it's a madhouse. In shot, we have this TUI 737 aircraft. Whiskey X-ray on the reg of this one. This aircraft's going down to Egypt, down to Hurghada. And also over there, waiting to enter the active runway, we have a Ryanair Max 8200 aircraft.
That's off
Hotel
Venice, isn't
X-ray on there is going down to Venice.
Oh, this coffee's mighty good, mate.
Oh, yes. Yes, keep reminding me. Keep reminding me, mate.
Sorry.
It'll slurp. Also, on the taxi out, we have another one of the new to the fleet Jet2's A321neo aircraft. That's heading out to Gran Canaria, Sunny Sea. So, nice trickle of movements do for us. As I say, it's traditionally busy this Friday show. Do have the occasional spare 5 minutes here and there, but there is always normally something happening during this Friday show. So thanks for getting involved, everybody. Make sure you've clicked that like button for us. Really helps the channel out more than you can ever imagine. Also, if you'd like to support the channel and keep these live streams for free, make sure you click that dollar symbol at the bottom of the chat there. That'll enable you to offer up a gifted membership to another member of the community, our preferred way of support, or alternatively donate a super chat to the coffee fund.
We like coffee around here.
Yeah, we like coffee as well. This 2 aircraft, as I said before, heading down to Egypt, down to Hurghada. Lovely destination in the Red Sea.
You've been there, haven't you, kid?
I've been there once or twice. Hurghada, really great place, you know. Very resort orientated. There's only like 1 or 2 resorts down the coast there, but around that Red Sea area, around Makadi, and that's absolutely beautiful, really nice. And I enjoy a bit of Jacques Cousteau-ing, enjoy a bit of diving and stuff like that, a bit of snorkeling and stuff.
You into all that, are you?
Yeah, so it's a lovely place to go and
yeah, I've snorkeled in
see some of the sea life and stuff, you know.
Mexico, Dominican Republic, we had to go over there as well.
Yeah.
Lovely. What were they feeding the fish there? Bananas?
Mate, I was just taking bread in there.
Yeah.
Taking bread in your hand. Just crumple a little bit up and watch all the fish swarm towards you. Just incredible, you know.
A bit more support.
Oh, yeah.
Bates_aviation, £1.99. Best stream to watch on a Friday. Thank you very much.
Thanks, mate. Thank you very much. Thanks for getting involved, mate.
And there's 1.3 thousand watching.
1,300 people in here.
That'll do.
Mega. Thanks for watching, everybody. As I say, make sure you click that like button. It'd be great if all 1,300 of you could do that.
We have a newbie.
Hey,
Buffalo Tracker.
Renewal there. Renewal from Buffalo Tracker. Randy, welcome to business class, mate, and thanks for renewing your membership there. And now we have this flight to Hurghada on the takeoff roll. Yeah, and again, I just give a shout out to the guys from the runway visitor park this morning. Really helped us out this morning. We did have a bit of a issue with the power.
Did you?
Power to the tower this morning.
Oh dear.
We had a bit of an electrical issue, but great help from Paul and the rest of the guys from the runway visitor park. Always happy to help us out, and Paul helped us out and sorted the issue out for us. So huge thanks to those guys.
Was it a 50p in the meter job?
Yeah, something like that, yeah. No, but helped us to get it resolved, so thank you so much again, Paul, for your help this morning, earlier.
And there we are. Where are we up to? I've got an arrival coming in.
We do.
EasyJet from Barcelona.
Okay.
6-year-old Neo. I must remember actually today I've actually bought a power pack with me so I can keep my phone.
I've got one here if you need it, mate.
Yeah, nice and.
Don't worry, mate. It's all sorted now. We won't be draining any power from anywhere.
I'm saying that. I've noticed I've got about 1,000 sockets around me as well.
Yeah, so you've got enough power down there, mate. You take your pick. As I mentioned, we'll be aiming to capture the departure of the Emirates Airbus A380. Did arrive practically on time today, so we will aim to capture that departure. I do believe we've got a family of a channel member. I'm not sure if they're on the Atlanta flight, one of the Virgin 330s to either Atlanta or New York. If they did actually drop us through a membership thingy in the last show, so I do believe we've got some family members of a VIP departing to across the Atlantic sometime this afternoon as well. didn't get an update on it. Great.
Amy's just said Frank Haley has just boarded, but she's on the wrong side of the tube, unfortunately.
Well,
She's on
tell
the
her to give
left-hand
everyone a nudge on the right side and say, "Oh, get all your light, get all your torches out."
Any chance of a swap?
Hey, and this would be a good view to see if this, as Martin and Andy saw on the show there, see these.
We've got
wheel leaves the ground here.
Something here that I've not seen in a long time. A super sticker.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, from Debbie. 149 super sticker.
Hey, cheers, Debbie. Thank you so much.
Thanks, Debbie.
Thanks a lot. Great support this morning, guys. If you can keep that going, that'd be absolutely great. Thank you. And as I mentioned earlier, the sunny sea. Flight going down to Gran Canaria. Also followed by the aircraft we saw arriving earlier, the Europcar EasyJet. Sure, they were going to be starting to eradicate these stickers, these Europcar stickers off these airframes, but must have one or two still carrying the titles there. That's a bit of a business shop, company shop there.
Oh, they're getting rid of them, are they?
I believe, like say, I'm not sure if the contract with Europcars or not. Or something.
Oh,
I'm not sure.
A321.
Seb will have all the info on that, all the technicalities on that.
Yeah. Bates _ aviation A321 is my favourite aircraft. Well, it's no 75. We'll not get into that.
What did you do for Valentine's, Paul?
It was quite funny, actually, because we had one night of this week where we could actually get to see each other.
Right, Valentine's.
So I rushed to Marks and Spencer's in Liverpool Lime Street, picked up a box of chocolates and a bottle of Prosecco, and we shared them.
Yes.
Before he went to bed. And that was the night before Valentine's Day. The actual Valentine's Day itself, I was in work until midnight. So,
mate, you're an old smoothie, you.
I know.
Chocolates.
It was nice, though, because when I got home from work at 1 o'clock in the morning on Valentine's Day, I had a box of chocolates waiting for me as well.
Oh, nice.
When I'm trying to diet.
I just made sure I got a card Friday this year.
I want to.
When you've been together like 20 plus years, it's
a long time, mate, isn't it?
It's a long time, and you just like genuinely run out of things to get and stuff like that. So
I won't tell you what Paul the card he got at me, but it was very funny.
Not for the office.
I mean, it's nothing too horrific. I could probably get away with saying it without getting a telling off with that, Matt.
Yeah, but what you think's not horrific to the normal ear?
Well, no, yeah, that's true.
Here we go, EasyJet 320 with the still existing Europcar sticker on the back there. EasyJet departs. Did just miss a noisy Ryanair.
I was going to say, he was absolutely determined to stop there, wasn't he?
I will try and catch one or two of the arrivals now, because the visibility is dissipating a little bit down at the end of 23 left there, so try and emphasise a little bit more on the arrivals now, catch some of this spray.
A bit more support. Tom and Anne gifted one Airliners Live membership.
Hey,
thanks, guys.
Thanks a lot, guys. Thank you.
Absolutely lovely to see you both the day we pulled the stunts on the boys with the illustration. That took some logistics, that, let me tell you.
Oh, yeah.
Day.
There was some planning went into that.
Wasn't it just?
Didn't even know I could act so well, me.
Oscar winning.
Oscar. Highly doubtful.
A Canopy award-winning performance.
Highly doubtful, that,
It was just a bit made me laugh as when.
Mate, I hate secret. I hate thingy as well, you know.
No, I know. I mean,
I'm not one for like secrets and all that.
Yeah, I do generally. But it was funny when you were being picked up and Martin's trying to ring you.
Yeah.
Sonny's doing laps. Get off the phone.
Mega.
Oh, brilliant. Absolutely. That was one of the best days I've had in a long time. That
It's funny, wasn't it?
That was such a hoot. That was great.
Next departure from 23 left is going to be this Red Nose Norwegian aircraft. Came in from Bergen and will be on the return leg to Oslo. So,
big fan of that livery. It looked absolutely superb when they had Dreamliners.
Dreamliners.
Oh,
looked mega,
it looked just brilliant on the Dreamy.
I think, is that a heavy on the approach there? Yes, we have the Qatar Airbus A350.
Very nice.
Just on the approach. Apologies, guys, but looks like we have some fantastic ribbons as well coming off this 350 here. So. Apologies. Oh, yes. Next beautiful aircraft to touchdown is going to be this Qatar Airbus A350. As I say, we'll try and emphasise on a couple of the arrivals now, as the visuals are dissipating slightly over on the second runway. Qatar 350 about to touch down from Doha. Following just short of 6 hours 35 flight time. Bit of fluff on the wings there.
That sounded and felt rather good.
That was pretty smart, that, wasn't it?
Looked pretty good. Needs your runway drying.
Awesome touchdown there.
That was beautiful, that, mate. Absolutely beautiful.
Even though the 380 has touchdown, there is still quite a bit of moisture left there on 23 right here at Manchester. So that Qatar 350 now should use the majority of the runway.
I've got to say, mate, that was a very, very interesting conversation with Debbie on.
Oh yeah, the other day, yesterday.
On the Wednesday show, yeah.
Wednesday show, yeah.
When she was explaining the whole category of aircraft and what can turn round where,
yes.
And that was really interesting.
Really incredibly knowledgeable, ain't she, Debbie? And stuff
yeah.
Like as are all the guys from Task, but Debbie's got such a wealth of knowledge. And
what shocked me was the fact that 321s can spin, but 75s can't.
It's strange, isn't it? Yeah.
Size-wise,
they're a similar size, aren't
they? Not a great deal in them, really. But there we are. I wonder if it's to do with the fact that the 75 is a double bogey as well, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point, mate. Yeah, very good point. So we'll just await this beautiful 350 to taxi back past us. A bit murky. It has gone a little bit. There's a bit of mist in the air.
Yeah, it is.
But I'm not jinxing it. I'm not even getting the waterproofing out yet. I'm not jinxing it. I'm not, because I know what'll happen. Once I get that waterproof, once the camera sees that waterproofing, that'll be it. It's torrential. So it's not happening.
So we've got 1.4 thousand people watching now.
Welcome in, everybody. Thanks for joining us. Thanks. Just on the approach now, we have an Austrian A320 aircraft coming in from Vienna. 2 hours, 15 minutes flight time for that aircraft. Also, just pushing back, we do have the 2A from Bridgetown, which I do believe has Kaylee on board, one of our VIPs, good friends, Amy's friends. So we'll aim to capture that as well. The Ice Max we saw arriving earlier in the show, that's awaiting pushback clearance from T1. And also the British Airways shuttle service, flight 1393, which is going to be heading back down to the capital, is also just been pushed back and started its taxi.
Lots going on.
Lots going on, mate. Here's the Austrian about to touch down. As I say, it's slightly misty now around the airfield, but won't stop us catching some of the action.
And on these 260 likes to 1,000 likes, guys, if you haven't done so already, give it a thumbs up. Doesn't cost anything.
Thank you, everyone. Here we go. Austrian in from Vienna, A320 aircraft. Wow, not often you see an Airbus airframe kick up that much straight, but obviously needs must with the...
Absolutely determined to stop there, wasn't he?
He was.
David has rather suspiciously just said, dropping off the show for a bit. I have to go order some important stuff.
Oh, yeah.
For tasks next week.
Oh, yeah.
Can't imagine what you're talking about, Dave. I can't, I'm lying. I know exactly what he's talking about.
Speed brakes just retracted down the street.
Yeah, for those of you that don't know, Dave is the provider of a variety of different pork pies every tax fair.
Yes.
It's always go down very well.
Which is your favourite? Which you go for? What's your go-to pork pie?
There's two, kid. There's
Mate, the black pudding ones.
That's one, yeah. Got to be done. And the chilli one.
Oh, yeah.
I really enjoyed that one as well. Was it like chili jam in it?
Uh-huh.
That was really nice.
So, just quickly spin around as we get another view of the Qatar A350, which is...
is that moving now, is it?
It's on the move now. Yeah. I think it's got a track back clearance now.
Lovely aircraft. Lovely livery. I know it's not for everyone, but I like it.
I do. I like it on the 350. Not so much on the Dreamliners, but on the 350, yeah, very apt, very suitable. As you can see in the forefront of the shot there, works carried out on the Alpha taxiway in front of us here at runways about making these... she's forcing these aircraft to, especially the heavies, to use the majority of the of 23 right and then vacate the runway and track back, as you can see here in shot. She's a beauty, these 350s, you know. Really
I like
nice.
them. Yeah. Well, I do now. They took a bit of...
Take a bit of
yeah, they had to grow on me for a bit, yeah. But when I did decide I liked them, then I was fully committed. Yeah. It's got a very, very unusual sort of front end, the 350, hasn't it? And I think that's what it was for me. I couldn't quite get used to it. Mm-hmm. It's very angular, isn't it?
Yes. I like them though, mate.
Yeah, I do now, yeah.
And I think, like you said, I think the preference on the liveries changes between like whether it's on a 900 or 1,000 and stuff like that. Yeah, beautiful Airbus airframe, a 350. So taxiing past us here at Manchester's runway visit park. Make sure you can get down here, guys, if you are local enough.
I was just going to say, it is nice and busy here. It's good to see.
Even with the slightly adverse weather. Gets the masses out. Yeah, so come down if you can. Support the park. Plenty to do. As I said before, you can park up here. How many places can you park up for 12 quid all day?
Not many.
This is one of those places, so... yeah. So, I'm wondering, of course the 380 is a super jumbo, super wide body aircraft, so I wonder if this 350 can vacate earlier or if that has to take the same taxiways and stuff.
Where does that go? Is that it's T2, isn't it? Yeah.
In shot very shortly, you'll see the British Airways shuttle service, as I mentioned before, heading back down to the capital.
Yeah, we're very lucky here at Manchester as Av Geeks, aren't we, with this place? It's
yeah, we're very,
superb
very fortunate.
place. Do you remember the old place where they used to do chips? It was like a little before the building was built.
Like a
little green hut thing that used to do
yes.
chili and chips, and that was just a highlight for me. Just
Correct.
Chili and chips, it was great.
Yeah, so as this stunning Qatar Airbus A350 taxis back, we have a friend of one of our VIPs, certain Mrs. Staff Nurse, which is on this TUI Dreamliner, which is going to be heading down to the Caribbean, down to Grantley Adams International Airport down in Barbados.
What a place to go, eh?
Oh, yeah. Of course, this heavy will be making its way over to the second runway.
Isn't that weird how they're both sort of kind of pirouetting to avoid each other, aren't they? It's
strange, isn't it? Two beautiful heavies, though. Beautiful.
Tracking that beautifully, mate.
Qatar, going to be taxiing back to gate. Just had a Ryanair touching down. Catch a bit of the spray action. And that Ryanair should just make the left exit there.
I'm in from Prague.
Nice. Turn our attention back to this Dreamliner. Just put in a bit of a wide shot there. Just have a tinker about, get a bit, another slurp of coffee, you know what I mean?
Why not, mate?
Why not?
Why not?
But again, welcome in, everyone.
Yep.
Welcome into this Friday show brought to you by myself, Matt. And joining me today are Mega Mod, long-term supporter and also super mod of the channel, Paulie D.
Morning, everybody. Yep, there's 1,500 people watching now.
Get in, 1,500 of you guys. Make sure you've all clicked that like button for us all. Thank you so much.
And yeah, do please get involved in the chat, guys. It's very welcoming.
Yeah.
And we talk about all kinds of things.
Yes, we do. Within
so-
reason.
Within reason, of course.
Even with Paulie D on here, we do keep things
PG.
within reason, you know.
Yeah, no, it's get involved. Say hello.
Yes,
Don't be
exactly.
shy.
Absolutely. We
Get
don't
stuck
bite.
in.
We don't bite, not on a Friday.
As you'll see, we talk about lots and lots of different things, not just planes. So get involved. Amatrine, hello. How are you?
We do have the Pegasus we saw arriving earlier. It's an A321neo aircraft. Bravo Alpha on the edge of that one. That's just on the taxi out. So nice couple of movements on the way. We have the Sun Express we saw arriving earlier, and of course the Ice Max. Got a Ryanair on the taxi out. Ryanair touching down. A little bit of spray action. Next heavy departure from the second runway is going to be this TUI Dreamliner, of course, with Mrs. Staff Nurse's mates on board here.
Yeah, sadly on the wrong side of the aircraft to be able to
still
get away.
Capture the departure for these guys. Have a safe boat journey, guys, and have a cracking time down there in the Caribbean.
Indeed. Enjoy that Dreamliner. Can we get Paul on the camera? You don't want that, trust me. I mean, if you want to laugh later
I was saying
on.
last week, like during the test, we should get all the mods on. I go live for an hour and get all the mods on the camera. Here we go. Enjoy this, ladies and gentlemen. TUI Dreamliner departing to Bridgetown, Barbados.
V1 rotate and off they go.
Safe journey, guys. Have a great time.
Just going up into the murk.
Guy in the Concorde hangar. Close.
Lovely job. Oh, we've got to we've got mate another Ryanair about to go by the looks of it.
Just in shot there now.
To Oslo.
Just show you guys again quickly. Work's being carried out on the Alpha taxiway in front of us here at the runway visit park, which is causing the arriving aircraft to track back. Work's going on all the way down the taxiway there, right down to the end. These lads putting a graft in here. Even during the fog of last Sunday's show, there was...
That was one of the more interesting shows I've ever seen, mate, I've got to be honest. That was... well, firstly, I thought the lads did really well, including your good self, of course.
Keeping things ticking over.
Why?
When I listened back, it did sound like really radio orientated. Show. So
no, it was great.
I'm just glad everyone got involved. You know, it's something different as well. You know,
absolutely great. But it was again fascinating to see the impact all this kind of
something different, isn't it?
Work has and whatnot, because it was very disruptive, wasn't it?
And of course, if you like to be enlightened more of the works being carried out, Debbie was live with the lads on Wednesday's show, which you can watch back. Really informative of all the operations of the work in progress here in front of us. As I say, incredibly knowledgeable guys from TAS. Not a lot they don't know. So, easy jet.
Here comes the sun.
Here comes the sun. Oof.
That's rather nice.
Don't jinx it.
Do you know what, mate? I'm glad I brought me shades.
Don't put them on yet.
No, I'll not. I'll not jinx it.
Catch up with the chat.
Let's have a little look. It's just taking over nicely.
Nice one. Don't forget, ladies and gentlemen, if you haven't just yet, make sure you click that like button. It'd be great if you could do so.
Ian's in. Good afternoon, Ian.
Hey, Ian.
Amateur saying bonkers on Sunday with the backlog. It really was, yeah. It was. They ran up to about an hour, sort of hour delays, didn't they?
Yeah. I think it was obviously as well that the spacing comes into play a lot, as Mark mentioned when we received a phone call from Mark during that show as well. Our resident Airbus captain.
Papa Emeritus. Captain Emeritus.
Captain Emeritus. Yeah, and of course Mark was explaining all the operations from a pilot's point of view. Oof, a bit of business metal on the taxi arm.
Is this the one that changes colour depending which way it's...
I'm not sure, yeah, it could be. Keep your eye on those
keep
sweeping...
around the stripes, guys, because it's...
lines. Every chance they could change colour.
It's like an optical illusion, isn't it? Yeah, it is. It's that one.
Fascinating, that, isn't it?
It is. It's fun, that, isn't it?
Can you hear something buzzing over the top? What it was?
Yeah. A bit of sport. Natasha again, €1.40.
Hey, thanks a lot, Natasha.
Thank you very much,
Really
darling.
appreciate that, thank you. Great support this morning, guys. Keep it going if possible. Hey, Helen, welcome in. Hey, Wayne, hope you're alright, mate. Hey, Colin. Free car race, hope you're okay. Ronaldo. Hey, Ian Livesey, hope you're alright, mate. Susan, hope you're okay. Alex Dollin. We are not live on Thursdays, Alex, mate, unfortunately. No, we're not live on Thursdays.
No,
Yeah,
day off Thursday. Brody's just asking, am I at the task fair? I boot the day off, kid. I will be there.
Get in there, son.
Yeah.
Just about to touch down now. We have a Scandinavian A320 aircraft. It's a Neo, of the Neo variety. About to touch down from Oslo. This is following just short of 1 hour 50 flight time.
I'm saying I boot the day off. The only problem is Paul's on earlies and I need to just talk him into ordering an Uber to get to work.
Oh.
I'm sure he'll let me have the car.
Unless he wants an early start.
Yeah. He's on an early start. Yeah.
An early start.
Yeah.
Get you dropped off.
Well, no, that was one of his ideas. Was I drop him off for 6 o'clock in the morning, then I can have the car. I'm like, yeah. Conveniently forgetting that I'm in work that night. You know, the night before.
Yes. Yeah. A320 Neo of Scandinavian. Another one of the aircraft. Going to turn on a sixpence on the active runway. See if that wheel leaves the ground. Not quite.
Isn't that just potty though? How they can turn on that kind of circle? It's ridiculous, isn't it?
Even the 321s, you know.
Yeah.
Mad.
Again, I'm a fan of that livery as well. Just real simple.
Yeah, placid.
Elegant livery, isn't it? It's lovely. Yeah, it's nice, this.
Chilling, isn't it?
Yeah.
Nice,
Good
usual
chats.
chilled Friday show brought to you by Airliners Live. Thanks for getting involved, everybody. From me, pretty intermediately busy runway visitor park this morning. Obviously a couple of schools are on half term and whatnot, but they do have the educational centre open. There is a few young plane spotters getting involved, and
the old trains have been busy this week, mate.
oh yeah,
Yeah, really busy. Liverpool's always because of all the museums and whatnot.
yeah.
It's not in shot yet. There's a Pegasus A321 there. I saw Jet2 have took on one of their 737s, haven't they?
Yes, they have.
Yeah, I spotted it.
You see it when you're on the drive-in,
yeah. Its tail sticking out the hangar.
Correct. Of course, that was at the back of the Jet2 hangar there, so I'd have thought that would be obviously going through a bit of maintenance, a couple of conversions of the interior and stuff like that, I'd have thought.
David Carley's got a bit of a schedule on. He's saying that afternoon all sat at work watching and waiting for an early finish, then a week off with trips to Edinburgh, East Midlands and Manchester for a week.
Get in there,
of playing
son.
photography and the task fair.
Get in there, mate. Nice one.
That's the
enjoy
schedule.
That. Hope you enjoy that, mate. Next aircraft to touch down is a Pegasus. So, Pegasus in shot. 2 Pegasus aircraft in shot, actually. One about to touch down, and the one there on the taxi over to the second runway here at Manchester. Nice bit of a
That's nice,
shot
that,
here.
isn't it? Yeah. Just a quick afternoon to Craig. Afternoon, guys. Keep up the good work. Great show as usual.
Thanks a lot,
Welcome in, Craig. Nice to see you,
Cheers,
mate.
mate. Thanks a lot, Craig. There's a bit of ribbon action coming from the arrival aircraft. Oh.
Ooh, that's tasty.
Nice bit of a
What a
shot.
shot, kid. What a shot. Nice.
321 Neo touches down.
Our lorry's getting very excited in the chat. Look at the ribbons. And the floof.
Bit of floof.
The ribbons and the floof. I think this is the I've just spotted the Iceland Air. I think that's the brightest one I've seen. Yeah, I've not seen the yellow one.
Yeah, the yellow one.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's just took a turn. It's going to be taxiing over to... it's going to be taking the same track as the Pegasus, which you just saw. And taxiing over to the second runway.
Our Joanna saying beautiful stuff today. Matty's bloody good, isn't he?
Thank you. Cheers, Joanna. Trying my best, you know.
He's damn good. The cam.
The cam.
The cam that can. Try saying that when you're drunk.
Try saying it's over.
Don't believe we got it down.
Biz metal. Just on the takeoff roll.
Excuse me, folks. When you're on another tab and you hear ribbons, ribbons, and the floof. Yeah, I was reading out, Laurie.
Don't worry about that.
Don't bloody, yeah.
Quickly capture this company shot again. Couple of Pegasus aircraft.
Look at that. That doesn't happen very often, that, mate, does it?
Nice. And we've got an Emerald Air prop aircraft there. And a JCB. I was actually going back and forth that piece of apparatus there, carrying the rebar there.
Heavy duty stuff going on, mate, no doubt.
Big stuff going on, big job breaking out. In shot in a second, you'll see the Ice Max aircraft as well, which is going to be taxiing over to the second runway. We have a Ryanair down at the bottom as well. Plenty of action, plenty of action, plenty of action.
That's bright, that yellow, isn't it? Good grief.
It is. Austrian, we saw arriving earlier, that's pinging up. And the Scandinavian... Sorry, the Sun Express, the Sun Express we saw arriving earlier. It's the Max 8 aircraft. Oscar, India, 4-year-old. Max 8. Going to be heading back to Antalya. You see, left the waterproofing off with good reasons.
I'm about to open a can of Coke, but I'll disguise it with a cough so you don't hear it. There we go.
There we go. Pegasus. Heading down to the second airport in Istanbul. Pegasus rotates, commences the climb out.
And because the sun's coming out again, it's clearing everything up, isn't it?
It really is. It really is. At the Emerald Air, it's going to be the next departure, followed by the Ice Max and then the Ryanair.
Where's that Ryanair going? Let's have a look.
Runway inspection taking place on the 23 right as well. ATR commencing the takeoff roll. Props spooling up.
So much fun to fly on them things. I really enjoyed my flight on that. It's
I'm yet to fly on one yet.
Mine was
Is yours an Isle of Man?
complete accident as well. It was we were booked to EasyJet and we were over there for Storm. It was Dudley. I remember which one it was.
Yes. Well, years back now, eh?
Yeah. And EasyJet cancelled, and so they just gave us a refund. So we had to rebook, and we booked with FriYAY, but operated by Stobart.
And
of course it was one of those, and it was a cracking little flight.
Noisy.
Very not in the cabin, you know.
Really?
No, not really. It was okay, but very nimble, very nippy.
Yeah.
A lot of fun.
As I mentioned before, the Sun Express, another flight going down to Turkey, down to Antalya.
Our Amy.
Yeah.
I've hit 757 miles on today's stream.
Get in there, Amy.
That's a good number, darling. That's a very
Madame
good number.
Staff Nurse. Ryanair, of course, over there. And the Ice Max tail you can see there just to the left.
I've got my built car, have you? Oh no.
Yeah, do have an aircraft on the approach as well.
Sorry.
No. Did it happen?
It's just your mic picked up thing. Sorry, guys. Everyone's wondering what I'm laughing at. You had to be here. You had to be here. Afternoon, Carl. How are you doing, kid?
Hey, Carl. 1,500 of you guys still in here, diehards. Thanks for joining us, everyone. Make sure you click that like button. If you'd like to support the live stream, keep them free for everyone. Make sure you click the dollar symbol at the bottom there. Enable yourself to offer up a gifted membership to another member of the community. Or alternatively, a super chat. That'd be great if you could do so. But alternatively, we just prefer that you click that like button. Let's get as many people in the house as we can. Ice Max. Going to be climbing out from 23 left there and heading to Reykjavik.
Do you like that colour scheme, mate? So,
I like that.
Yeah.
Yellow, yeah. I was a bit unsure about the new Iceland Air livery as such, but it's growing on me, you know. I just think, like, airlines are not being, like, adventurous enough. That's just my opinion.
No, yeah. It's everything's white with stuff, isn't it?
Yeah, everything's just too...
Can I hear what I think I can hear?
I thought I could hear something. I can hear something. I can hear a couple of RB211s.
I can hear a couple of RB211s as well.
And there is as well.
Oh, well, that's just set me off. Oof, very good. Where's my camera? Have you got your camera on you, kid?
Not today, mate.
No.
It's a long time since I brought my camera down here, you know. Long time. Yeah, we do, in fact, have a Jet 275. It's Alpha Charlie, and that aircraft's going to be going down to Alicante.
That's on an Alicante?
That's an Alicante flight.
Lucky devils.
It's just about to
Oh, very good.
taxi out, yeah.
Oh, I'm made up now. I've not seen a 7.5 since the last time I was here.
Really?
Mm. And it was why we were setting up. So unfortunately, we didn't get it on. We didn't get it on stream. Sadly.
Okay. Yeah, Alpha Charlie of Jet 2. This aircraft, 31 years young.
Ah, that makes sense. Yeah, Discovery Schultz just said in the chat it's 2 hours delayed.
Ah, okay. Ryanair, Max. Just beginning the takeoff roll.
Oh, that's my alarm.
Are you up?
I'm awake.
Are you awake?
Think so.
Is iPhone the most annoying alarm ever?
Depends which one you pick. I've got quite a nice one actually. It's all right. It's very subtle.
I think every alarm's the worst, isn't it?
Yeah, nobody likes an alarm.
Ryanair climbs out from Manchester, and now the Sun Express is going to be the next departure, and that's going to be followed by the Jet 275 Alpha Charlie heading down to Alicante.
I must apologise, by the way, Old Bean. I've not brought any food for you today.
Mate, don't worry about it.
Because the chef is it was at the doctor's this morning.
Mate.
Yeah, he didn't do...
Mr. Holmesham,
yeah,
you're forgiven. You're forgiven, mate.
This once.
Mate, he treated us last time.
He
though,
did,
didn't
really did, yeah. But no, he's gone to see if he's still got a heart.
You're cruel.
No, blood pressure.
You're cruel, you, mate.
He said blood pressure.
Until you get home, there's going to be a pan behind the door waiting for you. Pan wrapped round your head. Wear that as an hat.
Yeah.
Whack.
Yeah, probably.
Here we go. Sun Express Max aircraft. Just awaiting departure clearance from 23 left here at Manchester during this Friday show. Can't say it enough. Thank you so much for getting involved this morning, ladies and gentlemen.
Still 1.5 thousand watching.
There is.
Welcome in, folks. Nice to see you all. We've got a 757 about to take off, but before
Yeah.
Sun Express.
Yes. Here we go. Sun Express using plenty of the runway there and now rotating.
Now listen, folks, I apologise not one bit for the gushing you are about to hear on the mic about the next aircraft that's about to take off. For those of you that know me, I'm a big fan of the 757.
We will capture this departure, then I'm going to have a quick bathroom break, if you would be so kind.
This particular aircraft flew me back from Lanzarote on the day I turned 40 years
I think
of
there's
age.
two of these with the winglets, isn't there? The holidays.
There's Echo, Charlie, Kilo and November have all got winglets.
Oh, right,
yeah,
okay.
Juliet's the only one that hasn't.
Oh, right, okay.
Yeah.
There you go. See? Educational.
See, that's how nerdy.
And if anyone knows about 7.5s, it's this gentleman who's here with me. He does know about the 7.5s and stuff like that.
You're about to listen to one of the most incredible noises. I'll shut up.
Here we go. RB211's about to spool up from 23 left. Beautiful.
I've just had a crisis.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, yeah.
7.5 rotating from 23 left here at Manchester. I'm just going to briefly leave you on that wide shot while I have a quick bathroom break. Excuse me for a second, thank you.
How was that for a takeoff, folks? Never disappoint. Never, ever, ever disappoint. Here he is. Oh, Matt. BRB, kid. Enjoy. Right, it's not a lot happening. There's just me now, folks, so be gentle with me. Let's have a look at the chat. Amateuring. Yeah. So in time on the tradition, as I always do every time I do this show, folks, when Matt goes for a tinkle, no, I'm not telling you a dad joke. Disco for that if you want dad jokes. In time on the tradition, tell us what you're having for your tea, everybody. I know what I'm having, predictable as ever, steak and chips. Aldi steak and chips, homemade chips. And the same are always gentle. Helen, I've flown on the 757 with Monarch Britannia BA Air 2000 and Excel back in the day. I assume you were cabin crew, Helen. Great aircraft. I mean, I say great aircraft. It's funny, the amount of cabin crew that I get to speak to, usually on my trains when I'm working trains that I'm taking to work, and they say that they're not a massive fan of the 7.5 because they're a little bit too big. No, I love them as an enthusiast, as a half geek. They're a fantastic aircraft. You say Air 2000. Air 2000 was actually the first airline I ever flew with, and it was a 7.5, and it was a great flight. Winners having gammon shanks, mash and cauliflower cheese. That sounds delightful. Phil's having fish and chips for supper. It's a Friday, got to be done. And we've got a little bit of support. 79 pence super chat from Bait_aviation. Thank you very much. At the runway visitor part feels weird looking at Matt doing the stream in person. From Jacob. Jacob, where are you, mate? You can see us, but I don't know where you are. Last time I threw a 757 was on a Condor to Antalya in 2017. I did Thomas Cook. It was a 757-300. I think it's... Yes, you can just about see it. Obviously, Matt's left it on a nice wide pitch as the Ryanair just landed. And that one is in from Rome. Ham, spuds and cabbage, oh yes. And any second now. Here he is.
How do?
He's back, that was quick. That was an inefficient wee.
Yeah. So, just about to touch down. We've got a Jet 273 aircraft. Still in the Merc at the minute.
In time-honoured tradition, kid. We've started the what you're having for your tea discussion.
Oh, is that what's going down, yeah?
Yeah, in time-honoured tradition. Got to have something to talk about when there's no aircraft and you've gone for a wee, you know, so...
Yeah.
I missed Air 2000, flew with them to Mallorca in 2000. Yeah, well, of course, they became first choice. Which eventually ended up getting amalgamated with Britannia, Thompson, to become what we now know is Chewy, of course.
Yeah. Here is that Jet 273. Coming out, breaking out through the Merc.
Hey, it's suddenly changed again, hasn't it?
It has.
Weird all day, mate.
It's normal. Standard.
Yeah.
Can see a couple of aircraft there waiting to... cross the runway as well. A couple of aircraft arrived as well.
See where this 73 is coming from. And from Venice, very nice.
No hanging around from the Jet 273, making a decision straight away to turn on the active. Strange, isn't it?
It's not
no matter how many times I've seen it, it's still pretty odd to see that. Yep, Jet 2 now. Make its way to Terminal 2 here at Manchester.
Oh, just a week, kid. Just a week.
Just a week, mate.
Yeah. Well, the plan is task fair.
Yeah.
Go home, pack, and then I'm back here the day after.
All right.
Because the irony of two railway staff not trusting trains to get here in the morning shouldn't be lost. So we booked a hotel room again Sunday night, so we're going to come down, drop our gear off, and then probably just jump a train into town and have a couple of pints in town.
That sounds like a good plan, that, you know.
But we noticed last time it was just so much less hassle. Just waking up at the Radisson and just walking down
Fall out of bed.
Oh, superb.
Boom.
Absolutely brilliant. So we're doing that again.
Mega. Cannot fault you.
It was very, very, very easy. And we like easy.
Yes.
I'll tell you what else we did do, though, last time. We actually got an Uber from the airport back home.
Really?
Yeah.
You mean back to your gaff?
Back to our gaff, yeah.
All right. What's that like then?
It was, well, it was... We just both looked at each other because we knew we had like one of my trains that's in the company I work for, which, as you know, stops everywhere.
Yes.
I mean, it's not a bad. It's 1 hour 25 minutes, which is not bad considering it's 22 stops.
Yes.
But none of us we just couldn't be bothered getting on those. And I just turned around. I said to Paul, I said, "Do you want to get an Uber?" And he went, "That'll be a bit expensive, wasn't it?" And don't get me wrong, it was about 50 quid, but between us, £25 for the convenience.
Yeah, just makes sense.
Oh, it was well worth doing, mate. It was lovely. Really was.
See the Lufthansa we saw arriving earlier in the stream.
Yeah, the old Lufthansa. Love handles.
I like that. It's a nice little touch, that.
It's lovely, isn't it?
So, now, back to...
Of course, you do get these people that are offended by a little bit of colour on things.
Well,
Bless them.
Here we go. Ryanair. Max aircraft. About to embark on a flight over to Shannon.
Oh, wow. And if you're wondering what the "oh wow" was for, Jack Harrison, £10 super chat to cut super chat.
It's Ethan, kid.
I know, it started. You've caught some lovely landings today.
Hey, thanks. I was about to catch another one just on the...
Certainly different, Jack, with the works in progress. Obviously, as you're about to see the stopping short and turning around on their own axis.
Oh, just found 321 this.
Yeah. With IAE power plants.
Yeah. Nice bit of variation from Turkey.
Yeah.
Normally, traditionally send the 321 Neos, which nice to see a standard airframe there.
George A350, shout out to all the hard-working mods.
Cheers, Georgie.
Shout out to the mods, yes, thank you very
legends.
much. And a lot of them do a lot more work than I'm able to do. They're fantastic.
And I'm not sure if I missed that. Their Aviations, 79 pence super chat. Thank you so much, mate. Cheers, mate. Of course, ladies and gentlemen, you too can support the channel by hitting the dollar symbol at the bottom of the chat there. Great if you could do so. Giving it some gas there, the Turkish. Capture this lovely titled Lufthansa. Lufthansa. I like that. It's nice little stuff.
It's just a little splash, isn't it? A little splash of colour on there. What is... I mean, I like it, don't get me wrong. I mean, no disrespect by this, but quite a sort of basic colour scheme, really, isn't it?
Yeah.
Again, no disrespect, it looks fantastic.
So this Lufthansa A320 Neo aircraft, Lufthansa, 3-year-old airframe, going to be heading back over to Frankfurt. A380 update is sticking to its scheduled departure time of 1:10 but if that happens, I'll buy everyone at the RVP a brew.
I'll put the lottery on as well. Speaking of which, I need to do that anyway, just because it's a Friday. You play the Euro Millions, mate?
Mate, I play a lot.
Oh, do you do that?
I did a lot, mate. Scheduled thing is mine.
And I've been paid today.
Oh,
yeah.
Get in.
Us weird 4 weekly paid lot.
Just on the final few hundred feet, we do have a Jet 273 coming in from Palma, but we're going to stick to with this lovely capture this departure, and then we'll hopefully get back to the 73 quick.
Little bing bong for us, mate.
Oh, yeah.
Lee Williams, £2 super chat saying keep an eye out for VS127 to New York.
Ah, right, is that the one, Lee? Nice one, mate. Thank you for letting me know.
Thanks
really
for that,
appreciate that. Thanks. I wasn't sure if it was that one or the Atlanta flight, but thank you. Jet 273, slamming the anchors on. Thanks a lot again, Lee. Cheers, mate, for letting me know.
He didn't drop the anchor as well as the last one, did he?
No. Still get a nice head-on shot of this 7.3 turning right before us here at the runway visitor park. Speed brake's still there.
Sounds daft this, but I really quite like that airbridge line, and I've no idea why.
The airbridge. Strange, isn't it?
It just
and
seems to work.
It's only on the 7.3.
Yeah,
273s.
It's bizarre, isn't it?
Strange.
So, non-aviation related question now, Matt.
Oh, yeah.
Did you get into the traitors?
No.
You didn't?
I didn't.
Oh.
But I see a lot of people raving about it.
Oh, mate, it was hilarious.
Good.
Oh, fantastic, honestly. Watch it back. I promise you, if you watch it back on iPlayer, you'll binge watch it. You'll absolutely love it. It's
anyone else get stuck into the traitors series?
I was just
anyone else get stuck in?
Any fellow
I did
traitors
see a lot. There was a lot of people, especially on my Facebook feed and stuff like that. There was loads of people on about it and stuff like that.
Absolutely compelling viewing, mate.
I was
fantastic.
intrigued.
And also, is there? I got a book. I've got a book to read for my flight to Lanzarote.
Oh yeah.
The Help I Sexted My Boss.
Oh yes.
Book. If you don't watch that, again, that's another absolute.
Yes.
I've got to watch it. It's just fantastic, that show. Jordan North and
incredibly cringe though, some of them.
Oh, it's his laugh when Jordan's laugh when he kicks off laughing. It is just the best antidepressants in the world. I swear to God, it's fantastic. Yeah. I think they have a show. They have a show due out later on. Actually,
okay.
It drops on about 5 o'clock on a Friday.
Mega. Do you have an EasyJet A320 aircraft going? We'll be heading back to Munich, just on the taxi out as well. Ryanair down at the end there. It's a 737 NG aircraft that's going to be going on the return leg to Prague, operated by Buzz. That.
Yeah, I spotted that earlier on. Who are Buzz?
So Buzz are another subsidiary.
It's just a subsidiary, is it?
Right. I believe. Yeah, 380 update there. You can still see plenty of activity around the biggest passenger aircraft in the world there. Always a good sign when when that rear cargo hatch, the smallest of the rear cargo hatch is there. Always a good sign when that's been sealed and stuff like that. Always a good indicator of when the aircraft's almost there and ready.
Yeah, we're looking good.
As I say, we'll stick around. Try our best to capture that aircraft departing. EasyJet there. Taxi. Back a shot here, you can see the Ryanair. She's going to be heading back to Prague.
And we're still 1,500 people watching. Welcome in, guys. Hope you're enjoying the show.
Cheers,
this
guys.
Is,
thank you.
Matt's FriYAY show.
Thanks for watching, everyone.
Heard you just saying watch season 2 of the Traitors and loved it, so watch season 1.
See, plenty of people into it, innit?
Yeah, and then season 1 and season 2 of the Australian Traitors. I've not got into that yet.
Right, okay. Okay.
I might make that my next one.
So is it a world? Is it like?
Yes, yeah. There's they've got an American version, an Australian version, and of course they've got our version as well now.
Yeah.
Ours is presented by Claudia. Claudia Winkleman, who does a great job, and she's fantastic. But yeah, no, I really enjoy it. It's great.
Good.
Do you know the premise of it?
I do get the I do know like the itinerary of what goes on. Yeah. I think the clue's in the name. Isn't it?
It's so simple, but it's really good.
Yeah. Addictive viewing.
Mm-hmm.
They leave you on a cliffhanger in it then, or?
The way they've structured it, funnily enough, yes, they do.
Yeah.
They've done it so they either leave it on because of every episode the traitors have to murder another contestant.
Yes.
And they'll leave it at that point where they're talking about, you know, one or two people that they're thinking about murdering, and obviously they'll leave at the point where they've made the decision, but you don't know. You have to wait until the next episode.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, it's great.
And I have noticed, arriving in 7 minutes, we do have a standard KLM 73, which has recently been operated by the Transavia, the sort of retro liveried Transavia. So they've had a bit of a change up on that route.
Matt, I never, ever, ever want to hear you change the way you say that.
No, sorry.
Ever.
It's planted.
It's your thing.
The seed's been planted now. So I instantaneously check myself now.
Sorry, folks. Excuse me?
I instantaneously check myself before I wreck myself now.
I think it's a loss if you start saying it properly, mate, to do. It's your thing. Own it.
Own it. Great by the scuff of the neck. Yeah, so that KLM's just started its approach. There's a lot of aircraft on the arrival path, ladies and gentlemen. Not so much on the departures, but plenty of aircraft due to arrive here at Manchester, so don't be going anywhere. We are aiming to capture the Emirates Airbus A380 departure as well. Just pushing back on the ground, we have an Austrian Airlines A320. Bravo Lima on the reg of that one, just push back. But I think a lot of the emphasis now is going to be on the arrivals. Plenty of the low-costers coming in, Ryanair and whatnot, Jet2s. And,
they keep us busy, mate, don't they?
Yeah, they certainly do. So yeah, I think our main emphasis is going to be on the arriving aircraft. There is a couple of aircraft over on the second runway waiting to depart. Two of the low-costers, EasyJet A320 aircraft there, and also a Ryanair. First of which is EasyJet about to line up. This is a flight going to Munich. Romeo Tango on the reg of the EasyJet. And the Ryanair, incidentally, is going to be heading to Prague. Here we go, EasyJet's lined up. Now on the takeoff roll.
And now that's gone up a bit of support. Bates _ aviation again. £1.99 and going down.
Hey, thanks.
Sunday, the 25th of Feb. Can't wait.
Mega. Thanks for your support today, mate. Thank you.
We'll be at the TAS Fair on the 24th, of course, the day before.
Correct.
With many, many tables.
Yes. Get yourselves down, guys. Buy some merch. Of course, we will only be there on the 24th of February. And we'll be taking a bit of a break on the Sunday. Pretty exhausting that day. One of the busiest days of the airline's live calendar, that TAS Fair. So we will be taking a break on the Sunday. As I say earlier in the show, I will be letting you guys know if I'm going to be doing a show Friday later in the week. So to be announced, I'm afraid.
Yeah, it's always...
see what my schedule is like.
Very busy that day, isn't it?
Don't like to commit if I can't make it, so I won't give you guys won't get you guys hyped if I'm not going to be doing anything, so I'll let you all know in due course if there's going to be a show Friday.
My advice, folks, to anyone that's never been before, get here handy, because the car park does get extremely busy.
It really does, yeah.
I've made that mistake a couple of times. I mean, there's never usually any trouble. Don't get me wrong, you will still be able to park, but you may have to wait to queue to get into the RVP, and then obviously you'll be on one of the overflow car parks. And as you can tell, folks, from the engine, that's the 737 MAX.
Yes.
In from Faro. Age brand new.
And I think our main emphasis now, as I said, is going to be on the arrivals. So.
Where's he going?
He's going to taxi down the side of the runway there.
He's taking the scenic route a bit.
He is, yeah. They have predominantly been using that Bravo Zulu taxiway there and vacating. Yeah, so they've been coming off at Bravo there and then obviously taxiing down the side of 23 right.
Oh, got you.
Next arrivals in shot. As I say, I think the emphasis will be on the arrivals for the next couple of minutes. Not a great deal happening on the ground, but we'll capture all the arrivals for you. See how much spray's left on the arrivals runway. Next arrival is this Ryanair.
Jet 2.
Jet 2, sorry.
Jet 2. From Vienna.
Ah.
24 years old.
Wow.
Has that got winglets? It's not, has it?
No. Nothing.
Isn't that odd? Just completing flight LS 960 in from Vienna.
Look at the transition there with the grey clouds behind there.
Lovely that, mate. It's a contrast.
And on the taxi out,
Oosh.
we have a heavy Virgin Atlantic Airbus A330 on the taxi out here at Manchester.
Absolutely. On its way to Atlanta. An airliner's live favourite aircraft for sure, that one. The A330.
Still need a 330 MO.
Do you know what, mate? I'd second that.
It's hard, though. It's hard to find one that...
yeah.
It's hard. It's really hard. Me and Andy have been racking our brains for months trying to think of one that would... actually, you could telltale that it's an actual 330 MO, you know?
Yeah.
There's not that many telltale signs. It's like more the sound and the thingy that... Wow, look at this light now, ladies and gents. It's sun coming out briefly.
I've always rated the 330 just to look at, though. It's a good-looking aircraft.
It is.
I think I said this on the previous show. The 330 Neo is absolutely beautiful.
Yeah, it is. I agree.
With the bigger engines.
Oh, a bit of ribbons coming from this Ryanair flight.
In from Brussels.
Hey.
11-year-old 737-8.
Ryanair vacating very shortly. Virgin Atlantic in some stunning sunlight, just about to cross the active runway here. Beautiful. Just catching the sun, breaking through these grey clouds here at Manchester. That looks great.
Beautiful lighting, mate.
And of course, behind we have the Austrian A320. Don't forget, guys, still plenty of time to support the live stream.
Oh, yes. What time are we going to our Matt? What time are you feeling?
I think we're going to stick around. We'll obviously capture the 380 departure. I'm not in a particular rush to get out of here today.
I've got to be in speak for about 4 p.m.
Mate, you'll be there for then. Don't you worry about that, kid. You'll be there. Mate.
Oh, I'm not. I'm certainly not.
Not
flapping.
Here we are, KLM. As I say, a bit of a change from the normal route in normal aircraft that they've been using traditionally on this afternoon flight. This is a standard 737. Normally, they have been using the Transavia. Bit of Dutch pride for you, ladies and gents. Got the Virgin 330 about to line up on the second runway as well. Right into Atlanta.
Tim's just said Trent 700s on that Virgin Atlantic. Yes, they are,
yes,
mate. Yeah,
correct,
Rolls-Royce Trent 700 power, which make a lovely distinctive racket, of which you will hear very shortly.
Here we go. Enjoy this, ladies and gentlemen. Virgin Atlantic Airbus A330 departing to Atlanta from Manchester during this FriYAY show. Enjoy.
Ooh, ribbons. Oh, Matt, that's beautiful, mate.
Ribbons for days.
That's beautiful.
Yeah, there you go. Normally around 8.5, 9 hour flight to... oh, it's Atlanta, in it, so yeah, a bit longer.
Lovely job. How's the chat doing? How are you guys doing? I hope you're enjoying the show, folks. That departure was certainly very nice.
Yeah.
And coming in, we've got a Jet 273 in from Barcelona.
Barcelona. One of my favourites is.
That aircraft's 20 years old. It's funny, isn't it, Matt? So you look at the age of that aircraft, it says 2004.
Wow.
And that, you can't get your head around that. That was 20 years ago now. And
they're well maintained, the Jet 2s as well, aren't they? Let's have it right.
Yeah.
Really do look after their airframes.
Without question.
Hence why the 75s have been so... been in the fleet for so long, you know.
Yeah.
It's a testament to the engineering and the maintenance that goes into keeping these aircraft airborne. There we go, Austrian 320 now on the takeoff roll. Going to be heading back to base, back to Vienna. Rotates, commences the climb.
Our Amy's just said What's the message? Where is she? Hang on a minute. Much floof and ribbons and great hosting. 10 out of 10.
Cheers, Amy.
Oh, thanks, love. Cheers.
As I say, guys, if you'd like to support the live stream, it'd be great if you could do so. Click that dollar symbol at the bottom of the chat there. That'll enable you to offer up a super chat back to the channel, or alternatively, a gifted membership to another member of the community. It'd be great if you could support before we end the show, in which we are aiming to capture the biggest passenger aircraft in the world, the Emirates Airbus A380 departure, prior to wrapping up.
Indeed, and thank you to all of you that have already liked the stream and already sent support in. We do appreciate it.
Absolutely. There we go. EasyJet A320. And the next aircraft to touch down.
And this one in from Alicante. I'm going to actually make use of this power bank, I think, now.
Get it done, so.
Handy little thing, actually.
They're good, aren't they?
Yeah.
I've got an Anchor one and it's lasted me for years and years, so godsend. Especially when you're, like, say, over on the south side and no access to any power or all that. Really are a great piece of kit, you know.
Yeah, and they keep the charge for a long time as well.
They really do, yeah. Except for when my lad nicks it, my youngest nicks it and charges the iPad and his virtual reality headset and everything, charges everything off it. Yeah.
And Paul occasionally puts one in his pocket, though, you know, when we're going out for a drink.
Yes.
Because obviously we don't smoke anymore. So we're both vapors, and they're just handy to keep your vape, because there's nothing worse than when you're out and about and you're having a bevy. And your e-cigarette decides it's running out of juice. That's
again, lovely ribbons here on this arriving aircraft. Beautiful. Look at that. Ryanair 737 aircraft. Beautiful ribbons being created there on the
coming off the flaps, isn't it? Yeah. As opposed to the edges of the wings. Wobbly, wobbly. Come on.
Gets it down nicely.
There we go. In from Porto.
Bit of spray, maybe? Not today.
I think that A350 dried off most of it, didn't it?
Yes. As I said, emphasis seems to be on the arriving aircraft now, not a lot on the way out. But plenty of the action being brought to us by the arriving aircraft here at Manchester. Again, huge thanks for getting involved today. On this, the newest show to the airliner's live schedule, this Friday show. Been going a few months now. Don't suppose you could call it new anymore, but
newish.
Newish, yeah.
You're doing a damn good job with it, mate, if you don't, if I may say so.
Thank you very much, mate.
You're an absolute ledge.
And of course, next live action. No Henry this weekend, of course, because Henry is already en route to...
started his tour, hasn't he?
His tour.
His tour of duty.
Tour, yeah. He's, obviously, his first port of call is going to be at Amsterdam, the Amsterdam Hair Show. The
Hair
Memorabilia Show.
The Hair Show.
The Hair Show. Go and check your hair out.
Check your hair out.
Yeah, so
I'm looking forward to meeting Henry, actually.
I tell you what, mate, he's an absolute class guy.
Do you know what? He seems such a nice chap.
Really, really nice, knowledgeable guy, and
yeah,
he could one of those humans you could just spend hours listening to, Henry. Really, genuinely.
Yeah,
you know, his knowledge is just phenomenal. You know,
he just makes me laugh because the way he talks about aircraft is very like sort of a lot of sort of old rail enthusiasts talk about steam trains, and old diesels. Are like, I like the old aircraft with smoke.
Yeah,
that comes out the back of the engines, and I think he's wicked. He's great.
It's great to talk to. Of course, Henry will be attending.
Yeah,
both the Amsterdam Memorabilia Fair this coming weekend, and also the TAS weekend on the 24th, when us guys from Airliners Live will be present next Saturday.
Nice treat dropping in, kid. The OG livery.
Yeah, so the Aer Lingus, this flight coming in from Dublin. Nicely done. Top of the hump, right on the point.
Curious, actually, because the last time I was on mic with you, we got one.
Yes. Not sure if the 330, one of the
We did have one of them, didn't we?
330s,
in the recent past.
because there was one of the Manchester-based Erlingus UK 330s, which was down in Bordeaux, getting some annual maintenance as well. So, I'm not sure if that's still in actually. Other aircraft could have taken the Bravo Zulu turn off there. Nice shimmer of light as it passes there. Next arrival in shot already.
Yeah, we're not messing about with the arrivals, are we?
Nice constant flow. Just in front of us, incidentally, is the TAP Air Portugal. Going to be making its way over to the second runway here.
Next arrival in from Mercia Max 8.
Again, ribbons for days.
Brand new aircraft. And drop the anchor, kid. Very nice.
Ryanair 737 Max 8 aircraft. Just rolling past us at the Manchester Runway Visitor Park.
Plymouth Phil, hey Matt and Paul, hey Phil, how
Hey
you doing?
Phil, oh you're
Nice
okay
to have
mate?
you in.
Nice to join us mate, thank you.
It's 1.4 thousand, still watching, that's
Wow.
great.
Cheers guys, thanks for sticking around during this live show, thanks a lot. Really is appreciated. Thanks for your time this Friday.
Yeah, for those of you that aren't familiar with the Friday show, welcome on in. It's a little bit more chilled, the Friday show.
It really is,
Just our Matt.
Nice and relaxed, nice and chilled, the Friday show.
And he gets the odd guest in like myself just to have a little bit of a waffle with him. And a little bit of chat. I think our Amy's off.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, take care Amy.
Look after yourself, Amy. Don't work too hard.
Don't be doing that. We've got the next arrival, which is the Vueling A320 Neo. Lots happening on the ground here now, ladies and gentlemen. Plenty of departures, plenty on the arrivals board as well. Don't be going anywhere. As I say, we'll be sticking around, capturing the Emirates Airbus A380, which I do believe is not too far away now, ladies and gents.
And do you know what? I was just going to say, they've not messed about turning that Scandinavian round, mate, have they?
No.
Good grief.
Apologies for that. Yep, so this Vueling Neo is going to be the next touch. So the Scandinavian taxi in front of us there. As well as the TAP.
Bit of support, kid. Linda gifted one Airliners Live membership. Thank you very much, Linda. Very kind of you.
Cheers, Linda.
And that's gone to Stuart Liptrot. Welcome in.
Wow, that was a perfect touchdown there from the Vueling, you know. He
That
made
was pretty
sure he was getting the top of the hump there.
Yeah.
That was a beautiful touchdown. Just the right amount of flare. Perfect. May have slightly over-flared, slightly, but it was a great touchdown there. Mega.
Is it just me, or because those engines are yellow, they look absolutely huge, don't they? It's
Just
weird.
look massive, don't
Yeah.
they? They do. Compared to the rest of the airframe there, look. Wow.
And he's joining the conga line of arrivals backtracking.
Yeah. A380 check, ladies and gents. This is the state of play.
We're looking good.
Looks like we're almost there, you know. I think the chocks are still in place there, one or two of the chocks, but shouldn't be too long now for this giant airframe to be pushed back. Meanwhile, next arrival's here. Look at this. Wow. Look at that.
That's quite something, that, isn't it? Good grief. And just a quick sort of bing bong and welcome to my old mate Simon Brooks, who's just dropped in the chat.
Welcome in, mate. Do you believe this is the
I'm not seen
Egypt Air?
Not seen to the half yet. Normally he's usually knocking about. Hope he's still not at the doctor's. Grief.
Egypt Air just touching there, Neil.
And this is what I like to see. Stuart's just been gifted a membership, so guess what?
Go on, Stu.
He's gifted a membership himself.
Get in there, Stuart. Thanks
What a
lot,
guy.
mate. Thank you so much, Stu.
And that one's gone to Anthony Parks. Thank you, Stu. That's absolutely fantastic that you've done that.
Great,
Gifted a
thank you,
membership and
thanks a lot, Stu.
forwarded on the sentiment. That's lovely.
Of course, Egypt Air arriving in from Cairo this afternoon here at Manchester. Big fan of this livery.
I love it.
Something different.
Absolutely love it.
Flake up. Well, we're gone a bit dull again, having to muck around with a few of the settings every couple of seconds here. Just pushing back now is the New York flight from Virgin Atlantic A330. I believe we've got a request for that, haven't we, Paul?
Yes. Where's that one off to, kid? That's
the New York flight.
That's the New York, is it? Yeah.
I think it was Lee.
It was. Yeah. Sorry, I was just scratching my head trying to remember. Then I had a
Lee
senior
Fuller,
moment.
I think he's got family members on board, so or friends maybe.
We'll catch that. Our Laurie.
Hey, Laurie.
Laurie M, member for 30 months.
Wow.
Of jump seat.
Seems like you've been with us forever, Laurie.
I know it seems longer than 30 months.
Thanks a lot, kid. Thank you so much, Laurie.
Little message from Laurie. No way other aviation channel beats airlines live. Quite correct.
Hey.
And it's a privilege and honour to be a part of the magic. Oh, bless you.
Nay, it's a privilege to have you with us, Laurie. Thank you so much. Another one of our mega mods from the channel. Our Laurie, top supporter, top mod, as are all our moderators. Best in the world, best in class.
Another Ryanair coming in. Still a bit of fair bit of
There's a bit.
moisture on the old tarmac there, isn't there?
There's a bit there, you know.
A little bit more support. Graham Hill gifting one airliners live membership. Thank you very much, Graham. And
Cheers,
that's
Graham.
gone to Yam Third now.
Thank you. Cheers,
Welcome
Graham.
in.
Thanks again, Graham. Cheers for all your support during this Friday show, ladies and gentlemen. Been absolutely brilliant as usual. Make sure you've clicked that like button for us. That's all we ask you to do here. Thank you so much.
Absolutely. Free of charge.
Absolutely it is. So as I say, next heavy is looking like the Virgin Atlantic 330 flight. Looks like the Emirates isn't too far away now, ladies and gentlemen, so don't be going anywhere, because it looks like the Emirates is
Beg your pardon, sorry.
just about ready to be pushed back. Not active on flight radar as of yet, but does look like we're almost there. Lower jet bridge maybe just still attached there. Of course there will be one or two chocks still in place. But shouldn't be too long for that now. Don't be going anywhere, ladies and gentlemen. We'll capture that departure for you guys, and also the Virgin Atlantic 330 flight to New York. We'll capture that. And again, yeah, thanks for getting involved with me and Paul this morning. Been great to have you all with us.
Absolute pleasure.
Next
1.4 thousand still watching.
Arrival, yeah. Next arrival is going to be an EasyJet 320 from Belfast. As you can see, it's going to be a little bit more misty and murky towards that end of the airfield. Won't stop us, we'll stick around.
I tell you what, mate, there's no good way of traversing this bit of grass at the moment, is there?
Oh, yeah.
As I discovered when I was getting the bruise.
It's snorkel out.
And I nearly sunk. Our Anthony turning around and saying it's nice to see people being nice and getting along. Top channel, great entertainment. That's what it's all about, Anthony.
That's what it's all about, mate. That's what it's all about. That's the ethos here. Nice, friendly community.
Absolutely.
As you can see, someone gets gifted, they follow on the giftee, and that's the temperament we like here at Airline is Live. Nice, friendly community. That's how it'll always be here. EasyJet just arriving. Well in, about to cross. And also the Scandinavian there.
Non-stop on the other arrivals, isn't it, kid? That's in from Belfast, that EasyJet.
Like I say, we won't complain. I enjoy this Friday show. It's nice and enough frequent traffic for us. Always seems to be something happening. As I did say before, we do have the occasional brief 5-10 minutes where there's not a lot happening, but it gives a bit of a breather. Let's turn the exposure a step down again. There's been a lot of tinkering about with the lighting today. Beautiful.
Cristiano's saying, is there some person named John speaking?
Nope.
Guess you mean John Fezzer?
Guess. Nope. Joining me today is the legend himself, Mr. Paulie D, long-term supporter of the Airline is Live channel, and also now been a mod for years. You know, ain't you, mate? One of the OGs.
2020 as a mod.
Yeah.
Because I was reluctant to join up.
He was
as a mod.
I had to put your arm behind your back.
Yeah, yeah. Because as my job gets in the way, an awful lot of folks.
You was worried about if you could commit enough, weren't you?
Not pulling my weight, and it still is something that worries me. To be honest, it's not left me. But yeah, it's nice. It's lovely.
Nice to be part of, isn't it?
It's lovely, yeah. But I've actually been a fan, I suppose, if you want to use that word, a VIP of Airliners Live since 2018.
Wow. Mate, you're an OG.
I am, yeah. Airliners Live.
You're stuck with us now.
Yeah, I know. I
Game
can't
over.
go anywhere now, can I? But I love it. It's great.
Scandinavian, just going to pierce through the low cloud base there.
So the burning question I have is, why is Paul called Mr. Bing Bong?
Yes.
Well, I don't know either. And that's the honest answer to the question.
You like,
it came from Andy. I'm almost sure.
It.
Yeah, it was when we were having the quizzes.
Yeah.
During lockdown. And I've nicked this for when I'm doing train announcements. Martin used to do. He always used to just say bing bong, and he'd do it at the end of the message instead of the start of the message.
Yeah,
and there was something about that I just found absolutely hilarious. It was just one of those silly things I found dead funny. And I remember saying at the time, I love how you put the bing bong at the end of the message. It just tickles me. And it came from roughly that they suddenly started calling me Mr. Bing Bong.
Yeah.
So that's, yeah.
And that's you now.
Yeah, that's me. I don't mind it. I've been called way worse, usually at work on a Saturday night. I'll take Mr. Bing Bong, I don't mind.
There you go. Stunning colours of the Egypt Air as we now track this EasyJet about to touch.
Paul, you're either here or you're not. Simples. No, I'm definitely here, mate. I'm definitely here.
I think you're here.
Now, that's not the same aircraft as we saw. Oh, it could be, though, couldn't it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Where's it flew from?
Did that do a Belfast,
Belfast, I think, yeah.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
It could well be, couldn't it? Yeah. Quick turnaround, not messing about. No, Malaga. No, it can't be.
No, it can't be.
Yeah.
So there must still be one or two with that sticker on the back.
Yeah, that's the second one we've seen, kid, isn't it? Today.
Oh, now I think we're almost ready for this 380 to be pushed. There is a Virgin 330, the New York flight, about to taxi behind the aircraft, but lights are now on the pushback truck there, as you can see.
I tell you what, I know you've not got the camera on at the mid, but just watching the traffic move around the airfield,
yeah,
with the works in progress, you've got to give credit to where it's due to.
For the ATC and whatnot.
Just phenomenal how they just orchestrate how the whole thing moves and keeps.
They just
flowing.
keep it flowing.
It's just incredible, isn't it?
Honest, these guys in
top skills.
Those guys in that tower, ladies and gents, know exactly what they're doing. Incredibly skilled job that these guys in that tower are doing.
Without a doubt.
I mean, even when like we know only too well when the weather's a bit adverse and stuff like that. But even when, like you say, there's works in progress, these guys just keep it flowing. Know exactly what they're doing. Hardly a hiccup here in Manchester ever, if ever. Yeah.
Sorry. Louise has just said Paul Mustachio Davis has the greatest moustache. I think Freddie Mercury beat me. If Burt Reynolds.
Mademoiselle Rouge is going to be aircraft taking packs over on behalf of Virgin Atlantic over to New York, JFK.
Loopy's just said Choxon Air Bridge still attached.
Yes.
He's
see that
about the...
shot, yeah. Shouldn't be too long though, I don't think, the Emirates Legends. Don't be going anywhere. As I always say, make sure you click that like button for us. If you want to support the channel before we finish, make sure you click the dollar symbol at the bottom of the chat there. That'll enable you to offer up a gifted membership to another member of the community, as many of you have this morning. It'd be great if you could carry on that support. Alternatively, you could offer up a super chat to the channel, or click the tip command, which the mods will be kindly dropping in the chat occasionally there. It'd be great if you could support before we end this show.
Miz was just messaged, right, I've got to go see you on the next one, Matt.
Hey, take care, Miz.
And Paul, great show.
Best,
great show, and take care, everyone. You take care as well, mate. Nice to see you. Always nice to see you.
It's Ryanair now, winding up. Heading down to the Canaries, this 7-3. We're going down to Tenerife South. Mike Sierra on the reg.
Just looking at that Virgin Atlantic A330.
Yeah.
13 years old.
Yep. Mademoiselle Rouge, as I mentioned before, on the New York flight. Carrying friends, I think. Friends or family of certain Mr. Lee Fuller, one of our VIP members. Hope they have a safe flight and a great time.
Have a lovely journey, guys.
Whatever they're up to. There is an aircraft just in front of the Ryanair. And then once that vacates and commences the takeoff roll, that should allow this Virgin Atlantic 330 to enter reactive. Jet bridge just being removed now from the 380. It's been pushed back hydraulically there. Chock's being removed, as you can see.
80 is just saying with the FAA seeing 7878 Max needs checking Ryanair withdrawing any for checks. Well, we've seen tons today.
Yeah.
So if they are, it's not having any major impact on operations. It's been plenty of them.
Here we go, an EasyJet about to touch down. Flight from Paris Orly. This is flight 23.
Just a regular A320.
Yeah. Bit of fluff on the touchdown.
And the Sun's having another go.
Looks like the other Ryanair we saw taxiing over to the second runway is going to push in front of the Virgin Atlantic 330. But it's still on the taxi. Shouldn't be too long now for this. Just in front of that is this Ryanair 737. This a flight to Pisa.
Sorry, just got my trainer messaging me.
Oh yeah.
Bear with.
As I say, A380 is imminent to be pushed back. Jet bridge has been removed, as well as the chocks. So it shouldn't be too long for that aircraft to be pushed back, ladies and gentlemen. Don't be going anywhere. Stick around for that beautiful heavy departure. Always a great sight. Right there, Pisa. Right.
Devastating.
Oh yeah.
I've just had a message of Danny, the illustrator Taylor.
Oh yeah.
Saying that Jordan North is leaving Radio 1.
No way.
Can I be honest? Don't listen to Radio 1. I'm 44 now. Radio 2 all the way now. I've reached that age.
Yeah. Gutting to hear about Steve Wright the other day, wasn't it?
I know.
Absolutely
Bless his heart.
devastating,
Yeah.
you know. Bless him, man.
69 was he? I think when he passed. Yeah. Awful.
Soundtrack to many people's journeys home or time in work.
I know.
What a phenomenon he was.
Because he did Radio 1 and Radio 2,
Absolutely,
didn't he?
yeah, he did.
Yeah.
What a loss he's going to be.
Heck of a career.
Here we go.
And we'll keep quiet because this soundtrack will be rather nice.
It will be nice. Virgin Atlantic 330. About to cross over the Atlantic, heading over to New York. This is flight 127 from Manchester. Here during this Friday show, brought to you by Airliners Live, brought to you by myself and Paulie D, the main man. Yep, yep. On the ground as well, we have a Ryanair 737 MAX 8200 aircraft. That's a flight to Curry. That's a pushback. Here we go, Virgin 330. Enjoy this, ladies and gentlemen. Again, safe journey, guys. Have a great flight.
Have a lovely journey. Enjoy that A330 with that. Danny, you cheeky boy.
Oh, yeah? What's he saying now?
And that Taylor dude. Yeah. Afternoon, everyone. Who is this fella on the mic? You know full well. Yeah, Danny and I have become pretty good mates.
What a guy he is,
obviously, with the project we both worked on there behind the scenes for a good few weeks.
Sneaky.
Very sneaky, but he was a joy to work with.
You do know that Martin and Andy are never ever going to trust us ever again. You know that?
I can't say it's a blaming.
You know that?
But no, It was great because I just had no idea. I wasn't ready for what came back.
Yeah. You had an idea on the actual illustration, didn't you?
Yeah.
In case anyone's wondering what we're on about, me, Paul, and certain Mr. Danny illustrator.
Danny Taylor,
illustrator.
Laurie's man crush.
Yes. And
She'll kill me.
all of our fellow mods, all the full team, the full squad of mods, surprised the guys, and surprised both Matt and Andy when they both hit when the channel hit the 1 million subscribers mark.
We descended, we descended, mate, didn't we?
We descended. We had a bit of a stealthy operation. I got picked up from the usual position up on the car park. So, and we had to sneak round as Danny obviously formed and created a magnificent illustration with both the lads.
As I was saying, I wasn't ready for how good it was. I genuinely wasn't. I picked the photo, sent it to him with a rough idea of what I wanted.
Yes.
And the first couple he came back with, I was like, And then all of a sudden, out of nowhere, it was done, and he sent it me, and I was like, God,
wow.
grief.
How do you do that?
Not ready for it at all. And then when I saw it in the flesh, I was like, yeah.
As you can see,
well spent.
Incredibly well spent money, mate. And as you can see in shot there now, the biggest passenger aircraft on the planet is the Emirates Airbus A380. Just being pushed back from stand 12 here at Manchester.
Sorry to interrupt. Speaking of troublemakers, Chester Mike's in the chat with a £7.87 super chat saying afternoon, Matt, Paul, and everyone.
Cheers, Mikey.
Quick break in between meetings, missing you all. Ribbons. Ribbons to you. Hope you're well, mate.
Look, we've had one rainbow on the Lufthansa, and look what's in the sky there.
Oh, that's well. We all love a rainbow, mate.
Look at that.
Oh, it's my nerdy A-level science light refraction.
Do you want to describe that phenomenon?
Refraction is when you bend light. No, I'm not getting into that. And
follow on the educational stream of the Friday. Yeah, so we'll capture this giant aircraft departing. I'll have a check on the ground and see what else is imminent.
I've got to say, me, Danny, and Mike went for a meal after that whole thing. And,
I saw. Yeah,
it was lovely.
Great to catch up, eh?
We had a great chat. It was lovely, yeah.
And while the Emirates dissipates, it will be pulled forward, so we'll capture the formalities of the pushback very soon. We're just going to capture this EasyJet Neo on the takeoff roll. Rotate and climb. 123 left.
Our Lee's off. Lee Fuller's off. You look after yourself, buddy. Thank you very much for joining us.
Oh, that was okay for you, mate. Great to catch your friends there. Yeah, look, bit of rainbow action, ladies and gents. Look, come on.
Lovely. There's a pot of gold somewhere.
Go on find it.
Yeah.
Still time to support this live stream, ladies and gentlemen, if you'd like to do so. Make sure you click the like button. It'd be great if you've just done that for us. Also, you can click the dollar symbol. Another way to support. It'd be great if you could just get a bit of last minute support in there for us. Thank you very much.
And thanks to all of you that already have.
Yes, thank you. And again, huge thanks to the moderators of the channel. Forever committed team we've got here. Thank you so much for your help as well this morning / afternoon, guys.
Carl's just turned around and said, he said pot of gold at the airport pub, and actually looking at it, yes.
You could be right there.
Spot on, yeah.
Could be right, mate. Pot of gold.
Yeah.
Hey, Catherine, hope you're okay.
Right, I'm going
to... Zoom in, let's see the pot of gold. Where is it? Where is it?
Am I on? I'm on number 3. Aren't
You're
I?
on.
How do I mute it, kid?
So you just press the red one.
The red one.
And
I'm just gonna have a little bite of my ham and cheese sandwich.
Get it done.
BRB, folks.
And as you can see there, pin just been removed from the Emirates. Pushback crew. All these guys do a phenomenal job on the ground here at Manchester. So those guys will be in full comms with the guys in the flight deck of the A380 there. Full communications, ensuring that they know when that pin's been fully removed. Take care, mate. Thanks for your support today, mate. Thank you very much. Hey, Chuck. Hope you're right, mate. It was a pot of gold there, lad. Hey, six-wheeling. Hey, Hashtag. Hope you're okay, mate. See there now. Ground operator there on the ground, next to the nose gear. 380. And as I say, he'll be in full communication with the guys in the flight deck, letting them know when that pin in the nose gear has been removed, to enable the aircraft to commence its taxi. Hope you've enjoyed the show this morning, ladies and gentlemen. Again, keep bringing these Friday shows to you. So long as you're happy, keep watching. How are you doing, Ken? Hey, Ronnie. No, thanks again, mate. Thanks again, mate. Every bit of support's really appreciated here. Thank you. And as Streamlabs has announced there, we are streaming live from the runway visitor park here at Manchester Airport. Get yourselves down here if you are local enough, and just passing through the northwest. Always a great place to drop in on, capture the some unique angles of the operations here at Manchester. Great place to watch the aviation action. Plenty to do here. We have the aviation shop with all your models and other aviation tidbits and stuff like that, gifts and stuff. Also have the aviation, the Concorde Cafe, Concorde tours, a couple of static aircraft on the ground as well, which you can tour around. Of course, yeah, there's Concorde tours, all sorts happening. Little park down there for the kids. If they get a bit bored of watching the planes, just go and kick them out in the park there. Hey, cheers, Jack. Thank you, mate. Thanks for getting involved, Jack. Hey, Tricker. Are you okay? Models, Seb. Models. Hey, Real Flight. Hope you're okay, mate. Hey, seen you. Hope you're okay, mate. Keep it English in the chat if possible, mate. Then we can all conversate. Models, you say? Chap now of the ground ops should signal to the guys in the flight deck. Give him a visual of the pin. Let him know he's got hold of it and he could be trusted. Fortunately, just didn't, but you can just see him raising the pin there, letting the guys know. And that should allow guys in the flight deck of this giant aircraft, let them know that they've got clearance now to taxi. Wow, still 1,500 of you guys. Die-hards in the chat. Thanks for sticking around. As they do get a bit of brief sunlight here at Manchester. Rare sun. As I say, must just be waiting a bit of a taxi clearance now for the 380 there. Biggest passenger aircraft on the planet. Now on the taxi to 23 left here at Manchester during this FriYAY show. Brought to you by Airliners Live. Again, hope you've enjoyed yourself this morning, stroke afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. And again, extend my thanks for joining me. Myself and Paul this afternoon. 380 should have clearance to cross the active arrival runway here. Nothing on the approaches of yet.
Good evening.
Evening.
We're back.
We're back.
That was a very nice salmon
Is
cheese
that right for
sandwich.
you, that? Yeah. Produced by yourself, that?
Made very hastily,
Oh, yeah.
just before hitting the road this morning.
Was it a rush sandwich?
Very.
They tend to taste nicer, don't they? You know, when you rushed
They
it,
do,
just
yeah.
rammed it together.
Plenty of butter.
Yeah.
Flood the cowling, plenty of it.
Yes.
As James May would say.
Yeah.
And bit of ham, bit of cheese, bit of brown sauce.
Oof.
Can't go right. I tell you what, you're in for a treat with that bait. Well, that bait well was lovely as well.
All right. Get dessert as well. Get
Yeah.
in there, son.
I got us both a bait well.
Fat Friday, innit?
Well, my justification is that I'm going straight for mid and I'm training, so I need the energy.
What you bait well off.
Yeah. You shouldn't train without a bit of energy in you.
Bait well fuel.
So how are we doing now? Have everyone been behaving?
Yeah, you know.
Oh, very good. Not behaving too much.
One or two nutters, usual nutters in the chat, as we normally get.
We don't mind that, do we?
Wouldn't be Airliners Live without a few nutters in there.
Definitely not. Yes, Samuel, well done, mate. I saw your Facebook post yesterday.
Oh, yeah, Sam, yeah, I believe he got another interview.
Yeah.
With
Now employed
ground operator.
in the aviation industry at my local airport as a customer service agent for Swissport.
In.
Good
Get
lad.
in there, mate. Well done. And huge thank you to Hashtag Metosa. Just signed up to Premium Economy. Thank you so much, Hashtag. Very thoughtful of that. Thank you. Thanks for signing up, mate. And thanks for getting involved. Welcome along. Here we are. Emirates Airbus A380. It's going to be the next departure from 23 left.
And then after that goes, we see a mass exodus of the RVP.
Yes, we will. Now, this aircraft last Friday, even though the weather was a little bit, there was a bit of rain, and it produced one of the best sounding spool-ups I've ever heard from a 380. Now, whether we're going to get a repeat, I'm not sure, but it'd be great if we could.
Yeah, if he gives it the beans.
Here we go now, ladies and gentlemen, enjoy this. This is the Emirates Airbus A380. Flight from here at Manchester, heading back to Dubai on the return leg. Now lined up on 23 left. And spooling up. Enjoy this, guys.
Up she goes. And off goes everyone from the mound as well.
Yep. Everyone vacates the mound, as is tradition.
Quick to the cars. We're staying a bit longer, folks, don't we?
We are sticking around a little bit longer, ladies and gentlemen.
To answer your question, Samuel, yes. Why the works in progress are ongoing on the taxiway?
Yeah.
They are doing their tulops for most of the day, I think.
Yeah. Of course, the top surface there, as you can see, has been notched out. As I was here on setting up last Friday, they were, in fact, taking all the lighting systems out of the ground as well. This work in progress is all the way down Alpha Taxiway here. Rain not stopping these lads getting putting the graft in.
There's a guy in front of me walking very gingerly across this grassy area,
Yes.
which is very wet at the moment.
Yeah. Now, A380 leaves. Torrential rain starts.
Oh, has it started, mate?
Just a little bit. I'm just going to, I'm tempted to just wrap this camera up quickly, just quick.
Yeah, I will, buddy.
Just as a precaution. Live to fight another day, as they say. Excuse me, ladies and gents. Just put a bit of waterproofing on.
Yeah.
Only as a precaution. It's not exactly coming down too hard, but try to look after the gear as well as possible.
Yeah, we don't want water ingress, mate, do we?
No thanks.
I think there's a party of school kids making their way out as well. It's funny, isn't it, how everyone just goes when
Yeah,
that's
when that
gone.
380's gone. Everyone's just
insane.
like, I'm out of here.
Yeah. Beg your pardon.
You can see down the bottom there, weather system just blowing through the airfield. Yeah, we'll stick around for another few minutes, I think, ladies and gentlemen. See what we can capture. Hey, take care, Matt. Thanks for getting involved, mate. Thanks
Look
a lot.
after yourself, Matt.
Cheers, Matt.
See you soon, buddy.
Hey, take care as well, Chuck. You could be right there, actually, Tony. It does look like they're making the taxiway a little bit wider, but I'm not sure it's just a resurfacing job. It may look wider with them obviously excavating the top of the surface there, but yeah.
I'm actually going to very quickly see how long it's going to take me to get to Speak from here. Gosh. 40 minutes.
She always missed her moustache. Next
It's actually
aircraft.
quite trim at the moment. It's not.
Looking trim, yeah. Looking fresh. Next aircraft to touch down following a 2-hour, 5-minute flight is this Ryanair, operated by Malta Air, coming in from Bologna. Through the murk.
Real Flight Aviation, how was your day, everybody? My day's going great. I hope your day's going well too. I'm here with my mate. I'm
That's
having the
it.
yak. I'm watching planes.
That's
I'm
it.
happy as a pig in you know what.
There you go. Ryanair about to touch.
Oh, take care, Simon, if you're going. Look after
Hey,
yourself.
take care, Simon. Thanks a lot, mate. Cheers. Ryanair.
One day, Mr. Butts will become a VIP. You never know. Hint, hint.
Hint, hint.
That was subtle, wasn't it?
Quick turn there from the Ryanair.
Someone give my best mate a membership. There's no saying he'll get it.
Me. I'm getting my coat on.
Is it really starting now, mate? Is it?
Me.
Hope it's not too bad because this I've got like this tracky top thing. It's not waterproof. It'll have to be
I'm not sure if that's going to save you.
It'll have to be a mad dash to the car.
Jacket's going on. Serious business. You know it's serious when jacket's on. So, what should we aim for?
I'm having a little nosy at the...
I'm going to have a look at the ground map now, see what's going on, see what time the Qatar may be. Let's have a look. Qatar is due out at 1:15. So, should we make a promise then? We'll capture the Qatar.
That sounds reasonable.
Scheduled at 1:15. We'll get wet for you for another quarter of an hour. Is that right?
I think that's a damn good idea, mate.
So I think we'll capture the Qatar, due out around 20 past, ladies and gents. We'll capture that and then we'll wrap up for the day. But again, huge thanks for joining me this morning. Myself and Paul.
Thank you, everybody.
Great show. As usual, on a Friday.
It's a great start to my long weekend off whenever I come down and do this, mate. Thank you for having me.
Not a problem, mate. Anytime, you know that.
Just gets my weekend going. I only get, for those of you that don't know, I only get 1 in 3 weekends off, so it's nice to do something with it.
The joys of working in the rail industry.
Yeah, well, I think it's most people that
most
work
industries, yeah.
Any transport industry, all shops these days as well.
Yeah.
Vote Paulie D for Prime Minister. You would not want that. Trust me, Laurie. Oh, you would not want that. I would just be so unpopular. There'd be a revolution if I was Prime Minister. But the Prime Minister would have a beautiful moustache, apparently. So, bald head and a moustache.
What more do you want?
Kevin's just said he can't get any worse. So, you make a fair point, to be honest. Yeah. It's a low bar at the moment. It really is.
Oof, right there, a bit of flair.
He's down.
No, don't worry. No, don't worry. You giggling now?
It's a sidewinders, just say Prime Minister with a moustache and a love for plane spotting. I would vote for him.
Gets my vote.
Bless you.
We got Aer Lingus crossing the active runway now. This is going to be heading back over to...
I always wind the lads up at work, because you can imagine what it's like working in Liverpool, being based in Liverpool, what it's like for football.
Oh, yeah.
And I always say, if I ever become Prime Minister, I'd ban it. I'd ban football.
Would you?
Oh,
Have you?
Oh, not many. Just cut the trouble it causes, honestly.
What, on the rattler? And
yeah.
It's too much.
There just seems to be an awful lot of resources and money spent just so people behave themselves.
Wow. And
that to me makes no sense. And yet you go to a rugby match
and everyone's just...
And it's fine.
Chilled.
Yeah.
Placidest bunch of people you'll ever meet.
It was... I mean, when I was a kid, I went watching Saints.
Yeah.
You'd have the home fans mixed in with the away fans.
Yeah.
It was
never
never...
beer and... Yeah, fantastic.
Okay, there was the odd team you'd have there'd be a little bit of rough and tumble every now and again, but it was nothing major.
Nothing too out of order.
But yeah, it's football. I don't know. It's so tribal, isn't it?
Yes, it really is. Yeah.
If there are any football fans in the chat, I'm sorry.
Just lost half our demographic.
Yeah, you're down to 1.3 thousand watching. Sorry about that.
Just see the boom there of one of the pieces of apparatus that is operating.
I must admit, though, I do
progress.
get into it whenever it's World Cup or Euros or anything. I get behind England.
I think
it's
it's impossible not to when the all nations getting involved and whatnot. Here we go. We have an Airbus A320 belonging to Aer Lingus. Now on the takeoff roll from 23 left. Going to be heading back over to Dublin.
And with that out the way, Beastie.
Hey.
Member for 22 months at business class.
Hey, you okay, Beastie?
Grief. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Thanks for your support.
For continuing with us. 22 months.
Wow.
Nearly 2 years. Awesome.
Couple of the low costers in shot there. Ryanair and EasyJet. Both just arrived here at Manchester. Well, of course, both backtracking. Still showing quarter past the Qatar, so expect that aircraft to be pinging up any moment.
Still
With
showing on schedule, is it?
Yeah, still showing on
good.
schedule, but always unpredictable, these heavies in the afternoon. So we do have the Dutch Pride on the taxi out, KLM 73 we saw arriving earlier, and also the Turkish A321 of Airbus. That's also on the taxi out as well. So as I say, still a nice steady flow of movements. Keep us going to wrap the show up. As I say, we'll aim to capture the Qatar 350 departure, and then we'll call it a day. If that's okay with you guys. Oh yeah.
Bing bong.
Oh yeah.
Beastie with a £2 super chat. Will you be here for 14:15 departure Aer Lingus to JFK? Well, we're doing the 14:15.
We're doing the 14:15 Qatar, so I don't see why not.
Yeah. Matt's the boss, though. I'm just.
I ain't no boss, mate. I don't take that responsibility.
It's,
Hope you're okay, Beastie. Nice to see you.
I suppose if it's on time.
Yeah, I suppose. Next arrival's an EasyJet 320 coming in from Enfida. We'll just quickly capture that for you guys.
Louise has just said all sports are good. I'm Sporty Spice. I actually knew Sporty Spice's brother, actually.
Ah.
True story.
Really?
Yeah, Paul.
Ah.
Yeah. Looks like a sort of male version of Mel.
Really?
Yeah.
She's a DJ now, isn't she?
I don't know what she's doing these days.
She predominantly gets up to, like DJing and all.
I really liked her voice, actually. There was something about her voice. She was quite sort of raspy.
Let's have it right, yeah. She was the best out of this.
Yeah, without a doubt, yeah.
Not that I'm a huge fan, but...
I might have had the albums, mate. You know what I mean?
Say no. Sometimes
16-year-old gay man.
Sometimes,
you know,
sometimes you're better off just saying no.
Well, that's it. There you go.
Each their own, lad.
I know.
Each their own, mate. Have you got a little brief bit of joy out of that, mate?
I did, to be fair. Knew all the dance moves and everything. It was great.
Dancing with airbrush in your hand.
Moving on. Sidewinder, welcome to Premium Economy, kid.
Hey, thanks, Sidewinder, mate. Thank you for signing up. Magic, thanks.
Someone's just said, why so many planes? Well, we're at an airport.
Yeah.
Which is where planes are.
Telltale sign.
Brian, hello from Myrtle Beach.
Oh, get in.
Very nice.
Certain prop whisperer from around that way.
Yes,
Barbara,
absolutely.
Mrs. Barbara P. Sterling from that neck of the woods as well.
Yeah, she was with us a little earlier, but
She was, yeah.
she said she was having a busy day.
Yeah.
What does one stream? What does one stream means? Can you? Oh, right. Okay. Stream hours basically is how much you're involved in the chat.
Yes.
in a nutshell.
Yes.
The more you are in the chat, the more you...
More miles you can accumulate,
Yeah, you build and accumulate. So there you go. Nice and easy.
As you can see there, in shot, we have the Turkish A321 aircraft waiting. EasyJet just taxiing back. This is the flight from Enfido, you just saw. And also bit of Dutch pride behind the Turkish, awaiting taxi clearance. Also have an arriving aircraft. As I say, these Fridays, always a bit of action, always something happening.
Well, our Loopy's just put it in the chat, explaining Miles in his usual timely manner.
Yes.
There's another one I'm really looking forward to seeing Loopy.
Loops.
Oh, I can't wait.
Man. The main man.
Can't wait to meet Loopy. Being a rock and roll fanatic,
Yes.
I had questions.
Here we go. Next arrival is the Lauda. It's that Lauda A320.
Still knocking about, is it?
Yeah.
Grief.
Common sight on a Friday here at Manchester, the Lauda. Producing some lovely spray as well on touchdown. Nice. Well done, crew. And that arrival clears the way for the aircraft waiting departure to cross the active now.
Yeah, tasty little arrival, that was lovely. That's quite an old bird, that, isn't it?
Yeah.
Just,
nice to see. Another aircraft making the left turn from the active.
well, 16, not as old as I thought, actually. I thought it was more sort of heading towards 20 that way.
Still a few, but it's still got a few miles under
Oh,
its belt.
yeah, without a doubt. Hydra donuts, naughty, naughty. Keep it clean, son, keep it clean. Oh, Carl put it in first. I beg your pardon, Carl.
Lauda taxis off. Turkish lines up.
Yeah, a few cameras out for that one as well, mate.
Mm. Like I say, I don't think we see it as frequent as you used to now.
No.
I think it's only
First time I saw it was actually at Liverpool.
right.
Yeah, we were going to the Isle of Man and it turned up and I'm like, who the hell are they?
Yeah.
Not knowing, not realising. It was working for Ryanair.
Yeah. Here we go, Turkish in the roll.
Someone's just put the Turkish is such a delight. I see what you did there, sir. Very good. Vinny M, Tash should be fun. It will be fun. It always is fun, mate. It's a hoot, usually. I'm just glad I'm not Martin or Andy.
Yes. Or me.
Or you.
Here we go, Ryanair's just touched down. We'll capture the last of the spray on for you. Apologies for the quick panning there. Just wanted to capture what I could for you. Reverse is retracted.
Is there any reason why they've suddenly started going that way instead of doing the 180, mate, do you think?
I'm just thinking it's just like you say, it's just a
better flow to things.
I think they've got, it just gives them that little bit of extra time on the spacing and stuff.
Yeah.
But it has gone a little bit quiet. It does go a little bit quiet on the Friday. It's pretty intermittent.
I mean, thinking about it, though, it has been since the departures have got more frequent that they've started doing it, isn't it?
Yeah. All within reason.
Oh, aye.
There'll be purpose. Methods to the madness. As we await this Dutch Pride KLM 737 aircraft. It's about to embark on around an hour's flight time. Back to Schiphol, back to base. And that is the only aircraft we've got on the way out at the minute. It's KLM. Of course, we're awaiting the Qatar. If it's going to be within reasonable time, we'll stick around, catch the Qatar 350, and then we're going to wrap it up there. If it's reasonable.
Still not pinging yet, kid.
Oh. I want to have another quick update. The time anyway. Steady climb there from the KLM. As I say, around about an hour's flight time for that aircraft.
Uh-oh. I've just spotted something. Amy's staff nurse is coming to task for it.
Oh, yes. Get in, Amy. Nice one.
Big cuddle for Amy. Big cuddle for you, mate. I'm going to get there. Whether you want one or not.
EasyJet, Air 320. Going to be the next aircraft to touch down. Bit of fluff on the wings. Final few 50 feet there. So.
Well, the A380's departed, as you know, and but there's still 1,200 of you watching.
Brilliant.
Which is fantastic. Thanks, everyone, for joining us.
Thanks for sticking around, everyone. Really appreciate it. Thanks.
To those of you who have supported, thank you very much. It's very much appreciated. And if you've not given us a cheeky like already, please hit the old thumbs up.
Yeah.
We'd be very grateful for that as well.
Thank you.
The Qatar is now pinging our service. So.
Brilliant. So, as I say, we'll capture the Qatar 350 departure and then we're going to wrap it up. If that's okay with you guys. Hope you've enjoyed yourselves with me and Paul this morning. Afternoon. Welling on the way out as well. The Welling Neo we saw arriving earlier. And the Lauda Motion at the back of shot there, taxiing to gate at T3 here at Manchester.
I nearly started singing New Order then for some reason when you said that. Loud emotion.
Loud emotion.
Yeah. Love's got the moon.
Loud emotion.
And you know.
You can do the John Barnes rap.
Yeah. I can't remember the words to that bit. Thank God.
Google's your friend.
Yeah, I know, yeah.
No excuse. Nice to see. Well, in the Neo. Did see 321 last week. The Welling.
Was it really?
Yeah, 321 Neo was lovely. Absolutely lovely. One of the newest aircraft of the fleet. Beautiful.
Have they just got an A320 family fleet, have they?
I think they, Welling predominantly
yeah,
got A320 family, yeah. Obviously, they have purchased some of the new 321s. But I do think they're only allocated on certain routes, so.
Righto.
Of course, capacity playing a big part. Aircraft about to touch, we'll quickly capture this prior to the Welling departure. Another EasyJet.
It's a heck of an operation these low cost operators run, isn't it, really, when you think about it?
Especially when you think about how many bases Ryanair have gone, and you think, wow, you know. EasyJet about to turn on the sixpence.
Oh, he's turning around, isn't he? Oh, Seb's just saying Vueling have also got big issues with the Pratt & Whitney engines. Oh, right, okay.
That explains quite a lot. A couple of EasyJets there. Both arriving.
Diane are saying, thank you, Matt and Paul. It's been a blast today. Thank you, Diane.
Hey, cheers, Diane. Thanks a lot.
Very kind of you.
Thanks for watching. Thank you. Really do appreciate all you guys getting involved.
Someone just mentioned something about train tickets. Yeah, I mean, as someone who works on the railway, the earlier you book any long distance train ticket, the better. Price-wise? Yeah, for sure.
Why is that?
Because they've got more of the cheaper advance tickets available, basically. They allocate so many per train, and once they're gone, they're gone.
Yeah.
So the earlier you can make your booking, the better, for sure. And don't forget, if you what's it now, 18 to 25, 25 to 30, you can get rail cards as well. They get you a third off.
Yes.
If you use trains a lot, you pay £30 for the rail card. You soon get that back in the discounts you save. So,
but one question: why is rail traffic so dear nationwide, though, Paul? You know, you're going across the actual nation and stuff like that. I mean, you can fly now. You can actually fly down to Heathrow for like 30 quid. You know.
We're not meant to be very political, so I'll keep I'll keep this short and to the point.
Just interesting to.
It's because the industry is so fragmented, causes an awful lot of cost. If you look at the biggest place where money goes is actually to rolling stock leasing companies that own the trains.
Yeah.
The companies that run the trains don't own the trains. Now, when you think that an awful lot of the trains running around on the network were actually built under British Rail days, and they were bought and paid for outright by the taxpayer, that then were sold on to leasing companies that are leasing basically stock that was paid for back to train operating companies.
I'm with you now, absolutely.
And that's a lot of money's lost there. But also, we have a very old railway.
Yes.
And the infrastructure is
not great.
It's Victorian. And it costs an awful lot of money to keep that up.
It just seems like the rail industry is being left behind by the aviation industry nationwide. Because, like I say, if you can get a flight down to Heathrow for practically now,
it's like anything else that requires public money, mate. And I'll just leave it there because, like I said, I don't want to get political.
Of course,
but
but it just makes you feel like that industry. That form of travel has been left behind in some aspects, simply because of cost.
It has,
I mean, to get on the Rattler for us, like to get down to Heathrow and whatnot, talking like £80 to £100, you know. And when you think about it, you can fly down twice for that.
Sorry, mate. The mentality of this government is they want people to use railways to pay for the railways. Now that sounds great on principle,
in theory,
but at the end of the day, it's a public service. It's something that the country needs economically. Is a good, well-run railway. So, if you're not going to invest in it, then and you have that sort of mindset where they want the people that use the trains to pay for the system. Well, there's only one way you're going to get the money, and that's to absolutely inflate train fares.
Yes.
So there you go.
Enough of that.
Enough of that, because I don't want to get, because I can rant about this.
Your tone of voice changing.
I can go on for hours about it. It should be publicly owned, and it should be. There you go. I've said it. Enough.
Sorry.
I'll shut up now.
Sorry. No, it's just interesting, you know, to hear from. It's from someone who's actually in the industry, because you just hear a lot of people moaning about it all the time,
and rightfully so. To be fair, it's an absolute shambles. It really is, and you know.
See Ryanair back a shot there, just about to enter the active runway. Of course, we are waiting for the. We are going to be waiting for the Qatar. It's just on the taxi now. Great stuff. And also the Aer Lingus. Who was it, Henna? Paul?
What, sorry?
Who was requesting the Aer Lingus? Was it Natasha or Henna?
I can't remember. Sorry, mate.
Remind us in the chat, guys, who it was who requested
Yes,
the
please.
Aer Lingus.
Bearing in mind I'm on 4 hours sleep, so my brain's starting to shut down slowly.
Yeah. First departure is going to be this Ryanair, going down to Brussels, and then of course we have the Qatar and the taxi, and the Aer Lingus to New York, which is another one of our VIP requests. We'll capture that. So yeah, we'll make the Aer Lingus the final departure of this live show. It's been great to have you all with us.
Beastie.
Yes. Let's see. Nice one.
Thanks, Kev. Thank you, Kevin.
Cheers,
You're a
Kevin.
superstar.
Thanks a lot, mate. Legend. Cheers, Kev.
And someone in Discord requested Aer Lingus this morning.
Okay.
According to Seb. So does that mean we're 2-2 for Aer Lingus?
Yes.
Oh, we better stick around.
Better stick around for it, haven't we?
Yeah.
Keep ourselves out of trouble. This Ryanair, just so in take-off clearance.
Off she goes, off to Brussels.
Departs. Just got a visual on the Qatar as well on the taxi. Aircraft just arriving. Is this British Airways shuttle service from Heathrow?
And there's John in the chat actually saying his son is on the Aer Lingus flight too. Well, the good news is both the Qatar and the Aer Lingus are now pinging.
Yes.
And on the little way out, in fact, I spy a Qatar, mate.
Right. There. Beauty.
What you might say, bang on cue.
Bang on cue, mate. Beautiful, stunning Qatar Airbus A350 on its taxi out to 23 left. Beautiful. Beautiful. British Airways making light work on the track back. Speed brakes still
I'm trying
still on show there.
trying to work out what's making that sort of hum in the background all the time. You hear that?
I think it could be
it's that
this
thing,
guy,
isn't it?
Street Scene. Definitely him.
Yeah, it's him, yeah.
It's him. Either way, mate.
Excuse me. Sorry, folks.
Get back to this strange aircraft. Beautiful 350. Trademark 350 winglets. Lovely, sweet, swept back design.
Of course, makes all the difference for efficiency.
So yeah, final two heavies of the live show being captured for you here on Airlines Live. If you'd like to support the channel in the brief couple of minutes we have left, you can still do so by clicking the dollar symbol. Offer up a gifted membership to the community or a super chat. Click the tip command if the mods will kindly be putting in there occasionally as well. Or the best way to support us is just click that like button. Great if you could do that. Thank you so much, ladies and gentlemen.
Welcome in, John.
Hey, George.
That's a big old aircraft.
Beautiful, isn't she?
A couple of people saying they wouldn't like to walk from one end to the other on it. I did a 757-300, and that was a very long plane. People don't realise it's.
Take you half an hour to walk.
Yeah, it's a phenomenally long plane. Natasha, thank you, Matt and Paul. You two have been amazing. No,
hey.
Thank you. Cheers, darling. Very kind of you.
Natasha, thank you. Thanks for your support as well.
Yeah, I think we've had two memory serves correctly, 2 super chats off Natasha.
Dropping gifties in. Mega, thank you. Now, we may have seen that aircraft.
I think that's the one we saw earlier. Yeah, let's have a look where he's come from. Hang on a minute.
That's the Belfast, I think.
Amsterdam it was.
Oh, Amsterdam?
Yeah,
well,
Amsterdam.
There may be 1 or 2 still with that.
I tell you what, mate, I'm getting out of Schiphol in and out as quick as he's done. He's not done so bad, really.
Yeah. Here we go. Beautiful, stunning Qatar Airbus A350 about to depart 23 left here at Manchester. Enjoy this, ladies and gentlemen.
That sounded naughty. And I hear CF6s.
Oh, yes. Qatar departing Manchester on the return leg to Doha. Stunning A350. Dissipates into the low cloud base.
A couple of kids just next to the taking pictures and filming it. Nice to see kids getting into aircraft young.
Mega. Always great to see, like you say, the school trips and stuff here, you know.
Yeah.
The future, mate.
Absolutely.
The future.
Did you see the picture I posted my mate at Wigan North Western with his beanie on?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Jace. He's cool, Jace. I hope he's watching.
Oh yes, Paul. What were we saying before, mate?
What's that, mate?
The Aer Lingus, and it's in the traditional.
Is he really?
Traditional.
I'm
glad we stuck around for this.
Yeah, definitely.
Because it's in the full traditional Aer Lingus.
Has it got
colours.
but it's got like a new nose on it though as well.
Yeah.
That's peculiar, isn't it?
Yes.
Oh, look at that. Oh, made up with that.
Bit of a boop. These look great in the full green colour, don't they?
Yeah.
Fantastic. So, this is going to be our final movement of this live show. Again, massive thanks for joining us today, guys. Been brilliant. Thank you. Weather's played ball, as we like. I've had the odd 1 or 2 showers, but nothing too bad. Nothing we can't handle. Oh, but you're in the hut, you're keeping dry. Yeah. Tell me that.
Not the poor guy hanging out the roof. I'm nice and dry where I am, but no, the poor guy on the sticks isn't.
Oh, but you're filming hot. Are you cold?
Be it you, be it Andy. It's definitely subject to the elements.
Mate, This airframe with a full green live.
It's beautiful, that, isn't it?
It's brilliant.
Takes us back, doesn't it, kid?
Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Remember the 75s, lads?
I do, yeah. I don't think they ever came over this way, did they?
No.
They were mainly on the Dublin to
New York routes.
New York routes, weren't they? Yeah. Interestingly, they had Pratt & Whitney's.
Ah.
That particular little fleet that they had.
Just briefly capture the Pegasus lining up, and then we'll turn our attention back to the Aer Lingus Heavy. This Pegasus aircraft on the return leg to Istanbul. We saw this airframe arriving earlier in the show, and now lined up for departure. Prior to the Aer Lingus, we may get an EasyJet 320 Neo. I'm not sure yet. See if he's going to push in or not. But yep, last chance to get your support in, guys, as the Aer Lingus is going to be our final departure of the show. So if you'd like, just get your support in now, quick. And it looks like the Aer Lingus isn't letting the EasyJet push in.
No, none of
as
that.
The Giant 330. Aer Lingus flight to New York. JFK is now lined up.
On the roll, mate.
Departure. Here we go. Enjoy this, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, ribbons as well. What an absolute treat seeing that old livery.
Classic.
Brilliant.
Beautiful. Into the low cloud base it goes. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is
that us, mate?
That's us, mate. That's us. Just leaves us with me and Paul with the formalities of wrapping the show up.
Indeed, indeed, indeed. Yeah, thanks everybody. It's been an absolute pleasure, as always, to help our Matt out. Thanks very much, Matt, for having me, kid.
Absolute pleasure,
Been
mate.
a joy.
Anytime, any day, you know that.
Thanks, buddy.
So let's see those 10 out of 10s for the main man, Mr. Paulie D in the chat,
everyone.
legends. Let's see those 10 out of 10s.
Make sure you look after yourselves. And see you at the task fair.
Yep, usual formalities now. Just say goodbye myself. Thanks for joining myself and Paul this Super Friday show. Thank you so much, everyone. Thanks for your support today. Thanks for you if you've dropped any gifties in there, super chats. Of course, we've had a couple of nice choo-choo train donos as well. Thank you so much for that. Yeah, and even if you just one last big bomb, why not? Even if you just hit that like button, huge thanks, everyone. Don't forget now, next live actions with myself and the lads. Back from here on Sunday for the Super Sunday show. Normally starting around 9 o'clock. No Henry this weekend, guys. As of course we mentioned before, he's currently making his way over to Europe. So, no Henry show. Back myself and the lads on Sunday from around 9 o'clock. And I think we're back with Fezza then as well on Monday. So a bit of flight sim action. That's normally from around 6. On the Simulate by Airliners Live channel over on YouTube there. Make sure you get involved. Show Genuine Sport. But like I say, next show, myself and the lads from Sunday. Thanks again, Paul. Thank you so much, mate.
Thank you, mate. Look after yourselves,
Cheers,
everyone.
lad. Have a good rest of the day, mate. And
Thanks.
whatever you guys are up to, whatever you're up to for the rest of the day, look after yourselves, look after each other. And don't get Fat Friday. Have a nice scran. Have a nice scran today, guys. Take care.
Lots of love. Take care, everyone.
Enjoy.
Bye for now.
Bye. Bye, everyone.